right. Cool. Hello, Bomb Squad. Welcome back. Going to jump in the Discord. I'm already running late because I fell asleep. I am a tired boy today. If I can remember which one of these chats it was. This one. Okay.
Did a nice sandwich. Oh,
Nice. Egg. Who am I smelling? Who just joined?
Hello.
Hi, whoa.
Sorry I'm
Hello.
late. I was tired. I am sleepy fox.
Hard work or sleepy fox? Yeah.
I would not say hardworking.
Take the compliment.
Then just be hard.
That's
There you
fine.
go.
I only D work. I'm not a har.
I did
And
it in real life, and then I realized I have a soundboard.
the soundboarding has begun. Thank you.
Well, you just
Oh,
got
yeah.
here, so.
Stop doing that one.
Mhm.
I hate
That
that one
one
so
too.
fucking much.
I love it.
me too.
I wear like super nice headphones, so I keep thinking it's like the wall next to me,
You know,
which
it's funny,
leads outside.
If you're in the screen with all the people in those little boxes, it actually shows the person showing the icons.
Yeah, I seen that just now.
He's pulling his cock out!
All right. You stop it. Do I take the risk and work on my pervy animations while I'm doing this?
Sounds like a risk.
It is a risk.
You sound like a risk.
It do be sounding like a risk, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I think George has made his delivery. I shall be right back.
Who the fuck is George?
It's his delivery driver.
Ah, good old Georgie. You know, George. Everybody knows George.
George.
I know George. You don't know George?
You don't know George the delivery boy?
Yo, Big G.
Yo, what up, G-Dog? How you doing, dog? It's been forever.
It's the G-Man, the government boy. George.
Well, if it isn't the drone flying high man himself, the G-Man.
The big G in the sky.
Big Jeezy.
Big Jeezy.
Oh, you gotta grab yourself a fucking cheesy, mate. I can't remember where anything is. There it is. Ah!
That didn't come through, but I heard it from the other room.
Just, Sorry, I'll do it quieter.
Aw. That sound.
The thing is, it peaks on Discord. It doesn't peak on the stream.
Yeah.
It's weird. Could I solve it? Yes. Will I? No. Why?
No.
Lazy. I only care if my stream people hear it. You fuckers don't need to hear shit.
Wow.
That hurts.
How rude. That's it. No toxicity at my table. Get out.
That's fine. I'll just go get toxic tacos.
That's it. We're gonna start our own D&D campaign.
Blackjack and hookers.
And you know what? Forget the blackjack.
Just hookers.
Yes.
Man, who knew it would take so long to
We're actually
download,
talking about
and then
fishermen.
upload, and then convert an hour-long YouTube music video?
Just do it.
I'm at 87%.
Imbic,
I'm at 5.
Welcome
what's
back.
happening?
I am
We're just talking
downloading,
about your boy George.
uploading, and also converting YouTube music video.
Nova, I love you. Please stop drooling on my leg.
1.
I had it
Well-
downloaded actually very quickly, but Forge has a 50 meg asset file size, so
They got a 50 round
which
mag.
is fair. I just needed to compress it a little bit.
Compress the 50 rounds.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now that I have the cover, does my voice sound any better?
Nope.
Still sounds like you.
Cool.
Like, jokes aside, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, no, it does sound good.
Is it better though? That's not what I asked.
Honestly, I would need to hear it like in
What-
comparison.
What's better, number 1 or number 2?
What's better? Number 1? Fuck it. I'm too lazy to take it off for number 2.
What's better, number 1 or number 2?
Do you
Or number 1, if I had to choose one.
This is number 1. No, it's definitely better actually. I'm not usually really close to my mic, but as soon as I did, it was way better.
Doing some ASMR now.
Tell me
Wrote
if
it.
you guys can
What?
hear this.
I can
Yeah.
hear
We
it.
can hear it very well.
Cool.
The
Is it
silence?
very loud?
This sounds
It
really
is a little
familiar.
loud.
Man, this quiet sure sounds loud.
How's that?
What is this song from? It sounds so familiar.
It's just from the TTRPG YouTube channel.
No, this is definitely from something I've heard before.
It sounds similar to the Harry Potter intro.
No, not Harry Potter. There's something else.
Harry
no,
Potter.
no.
It
Body.
sounds very similar to any music you'd like see outside at night in a fantasy game that was trying to be a little bit wondrous at the same time.
Probably. but
Weird that you mentioned
I
that.
feel like I've heard this arrangement in many different keys before.
Yeah,
Wait, did you
probably.
add like ambient music or something? I don't hear anything.
Sounds like a
Weird.
skill issue.
Does sound like a skill issue.
I'm not.
I am
sure
crippled
why you
with
don't
that.
because I don't have like permissions.
I am so sorry.
Are you tabbed in to the Foundry?
Yeah. That's why I was confused because you're like, can you hear this?
He was like, nah.
I'm like, yeah, that silence is pretty spooky.
Confusing. Not sure why you can't hear it.
I can't hear shit.
Let me
I
just
don't
ban
have
you
a.
real quick. See if that fixes it.
Oh, I'm good now.
Oh, the band.
The band hammer helped my hearing problems. I don't have a bottle opener to open this, so you know what's about to happen.
Murder.
So now that we are about a half hour in, are you guys ready to start?
Let's do
Yep.
this.
Yeah, give me another like 20, 25 minutes.
I said I'm
Okay.
I'm
sorry.
kidding, of
Um,
course I'm ready to start.
I'm counting time differently, so it's been 20 minutes now.
Can we just take an advance on those 20 minutes?
No, you cannot.
Well, fuck you. I'm doing it anyway.
When do we get to go to the store?
A store?
Mom said I could get a toy if I go to the store.
Toy?
I was promised
Toy?
McDonald's.
Snack?
Happy Meal?
You might get it.
Happy Meal?
Is that adult Happy Meal still a thing, by the way? Does anybody know?
No.
Is that when you go to
Okay.
The hand
Listen,
job in the
yeah.
parking lot.
Okay.
I mean, my adult
Nope.
Happy Meal is the triple cheeseburger, and I'm good.
It's the McDonald's bar plus strip club. Everybody's dressed like Ronald, and Grimace is on the pole.
That's like all of my fetishes.
Nothing turns me on like a purple people eater.
So yeah, you know how it was Grimace's birthday and all.
That
You know
was
what that
dumb.
means? That means he was birthed.
Dude,
I
that means
hate
That implies
Um,
vaginal birth.
Also,
That means-
that means like,
somebody got it on with a grimace.
well,
Oh yeah, was that Rano? I know he has a
was
giant
me.
inflatable one.
It was definitely me.
Grimace is actually just a ditto.
Oh god,
Oh,
what
I
is he
hit
trying
that
to
thought too.
imitate?
It's a ditto that
Us
broke.
mere mortals should probably not try to understand what he wants.
Does that mean like like if you look at like the McDonald's lore, is his like mother just gonna be Grimace with like a wig,
Probably.
Ah yes, female grimace.
and the other Grimace
I
just
knew
has a
that was the
mustache?
lock.
The stereotypical like we need a dad and mom for this scenario. Slap a mustache on that one, slap some hair on that one, and call it a fucking wrap.
Hey Chud, I just fixed something. I forgot I gave you obsidian armor that gave you 19 AC, so don't mind me.
Why would you
fixing
fix
things.
that? Why? There's no reason to fix that. I deserve that for jumping in that lava. Goddammit.
Sorry, that was
Uh-huh.
that was a non-canon dream.
Non-canon event.
Oh, it's amazing how we've had 2 of those. I'm so happy.
All right, so let's begin. Firstly,
Do
does
we begin
anyone
at the
feel
beginning?
Like recapping what happened last session?
A fever dream.
No,
That was just me.
not quite.
What do you mean? You said what happened last time, not what
You told
canonically,
Ryan-
not what canonically happened last time.
Canonically,
Canonically, fuck off. I can talk.
what happened last canon session?
What happened last section? I had a stroke.
Anybody feel like recapping?
I actually don't remember. It's been so long.
We fought.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We fought a tree.
Also, 5e plus 141. What the fuck were we doing?
I'm not sure. We were giving Steve a lot of.
How do you
powers.
even get equations
Um,
like that?
So, to be clear, last session, you all escaped from the Sunless Citadel by hacking down a possessed tree corpse.
Unless you're Badger, then you nom 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 it and then fucking die.
Yep.
Hmm.
Badger got his everything ripped away from his skeleton, and then the bones went with it.
My
up
everything.
up into a planar rift that had opened in the ceiling,
Badger doesn't feel very good.
which afterwards.
I don't feel good,
immediately
Mr.
closed.
Stark.
So now,
Badger
jumping
dies
into
in
this
Infinity
session-
War.
So now, jumping into this session,
Blow me. You woke me up from a nap. I'm hyper now. Fuck you. And you gave me chicken. You double fucked up. And I have soda. I fucked up on one term. And it's got cane sugar. Oh, is this bottle broken? Oh, no, never mind. Why is it? Why?
Don't worry, Bryce. You'll tell us what happened last time eventually.
yeah,
Sorry. I'm
That's fine.
ADHD and all, you know, my guys, right?
I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor told me I got 80 of them bitches.
Yeah.
So, jumping into this session, unless there are any further objections.
I object to your objection.
Shame.
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh no. Anyway.
Does that just loop back around to us going forward logically anyway?
always.
Oh yeah, I can distract. Smosh is back.
Ah! I don't care.
No
Aren't they
one's
furries
Smosher
now?
back in the day.
No, I never really watched them
Yeah.
that much.
I used to like them.
They seem cool. I just never watched them.
That's
Except when
it.
they-
I'm
except when
only vaguely aware of their existence and nothing beyond that.
Except when they killed that like lady in the summer of 2007 out in that desert.
Oh no, that was me.
I know.
No, that was my favorite video of theirs.
Don't you remember my collab with Smosh Gaming?
So, getting into this session.
If you stop pausing for moments where we can intervene, then you'd be fine.
Pause
Talk
for
faster.
dramatic effect.
It's
Okay,
dumb.
sorry. Let me just go into it. A light, a gorgeous sun shimmering its greatest gift onto the south.
Thank
I
you.
can't do it without pauses.
Oh, you were
Anyway.
doing so good though.
A light, a gorgeous sun shimmering its greatest gift onto the southwestern outskirts of Chilwyn. Shut up. Its brilliant beams. Its brilliant beams leaving warmth and joy on the faces of our heroes. After spending an unknown amount of time with the perils that live beneath the surface, seeing what thrives above leaves everyone with a sense of unease that lies deeper than the citadel beneath the dirt. Unlike before, where everyone awoke separated and disoriented in an unfamiliar place, this town is all too familiar to our escapees. Arius is the first to notice that they're in Chilwyn, a small coastal nation which has seen Arius since he was young, out on the streets and pining for his next meal and his next place for nightly shelter.
That fucking nerd.
Chud recognizes this place immediately, not by the surroundings, but by the signs depicting the guilds that gather in the town.
That fucking nerd.
After leaving his home in the mountains and setting towards the flatlands, Chud found a home with the multitude of guilds within Chilwyn. While the two are filled with feelings of inexplicably intense nostalgia,
Oh,
Slain is overcome with an equally intense sense of dread. This is the town to the north of his home village, where the ice demon had chased him to so many years ago.
Oh, shit.
balls.
Gotta go.
As the surprise of their surroundings subside, the three heroes begin to take in more than their own familiarities. They see before them several short roads that lead to many places. Hold on, Austin just brought me something.
Root beer.
I don't want to drink soda.
Just have a little taste.
I'll try it.
Even if you spit it out. Does it not taste like licorice?
Yeah, it does, and I don't like it.
I don't either. That's what I said. You'd be okay.
Turn it back on.
No.
Any kind of thing, anything that tastes
Anyway.
like licorice must be destroyed.
I agree. Fuck licorice. Black licorice. Red licorice can stay,
Especially.
but it's on thin fucking ice.
Mhm.
So, as the surprise of their surroundings subside, the three heroes begin to take in more than their own familiarities. They see before them several short roads that lead to many places. Immediately before them is what is called a deviltry in Chilwyn, which is essentially a farmer's market for the arcane. Potions, magic-infused weaponry and armor, and other items with their own intense energy.
What?
Beyond that is what is known as a complexity, which is Chilwyn slang for a standard shop area with non-magical items. This is not to say that Chilwynians are against the arcane,
Chill
but
with
many of their religious sects frown on magic that is not specifically approved by the god of sea and salt, which tends to strictly lean towards water-based magics.
Is that a furry reference?
It is.
Okay.
Further beyond these two roadways lies Harmony's Inn and Tavern de Melody, and to the west resides the near to Les Profondeurs de Glacé, also known as
I can
the
tell you
Frozen
practice
Depths.
that.
Yeah, I'm glad you can tell.
Yes, that was not
But-
off the cuff.
Known to the locals as the Frozen Depths, the sea to the west of the landmass. And let me pull you guys into the first map.
It's like the scene from Home Alone where he's like, "You are what the French refer to as le pacatachant."
Yeah.
Also, I love how they're specifying this bottle. Please recycle, no refill. It's a glass
Thank you for
bottle.
that.
I'm glad they let us know that I can't go to the store and be like, "Hey, give me more."
I was
Guys,
told
if
there'd
we-
be more.
If we all rush if we all rush the drink machine, they can't stop us.
Instead
So
of Area
jumping into our
51,
first
we
map.
finally appear our skills for the drink.
Slain.
Oh, this root beer tastes like shit. I'm gonna
Time for
drink
the
it though.
first roll of the chapter.
Oh shit, he gonna roll.
Slain, give me a perception check.
Aren't we missing someone?
DC 10. Yep.
Oh, now
We'll
the
get
music
that.
is playing.
Right there.
19.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
I-
been playing.
Well, I just got it.
I just realized that.
Wait,
Polar
hang
bear
on,
the
is
one
it-
from Agretzko?
You just realized that?
No,
How
I
many
zoomed in
months
on
has
it
it
and I was
been?
like,
That's weird.
hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I needed polar bear
That's
art,
right.
and he showed up when I googled D&D for polar bear art. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it.
He kept like repeating the po for a minute. I'm like, he's trying to say porn, isn't he?
I thought the same thing.
That should
was
tell
like,
you where my
imagine-
brain is.
Imagine like your mom's typing it in on your computer to look up furry polar bears.
You're like,
Gets to
"Mm,
the PO and sees the
actual-
autocomplete.
that's fine as long as she doesn't type E6.
Those, she
Well, you know,
doesn't
the
Yeah.
letter E or
That's
the
how
letter
my-
F.
that's
or
how
the
When
my
I
letter
leave my house, I
I.
just take the E off my keyboard.
I used to be so afraid of that, but she always typed so fast that you wouldn't even like read anything. I'm like, that's cool.
Hello,
Dude,
Badger.
Just about
Badger's
every
here?
letter on my keyboard is dangerous.
I'm here in spirit.
We love
We just
that.
made it through the intro, so
You sound like you're here from.
Fuck. No, I'm on the phone.
I was gonna say you sound like you're here from like tech.
No, I forgot it started at 6 anyway. I was thinking 7.
It's all good.
You fool! That was Thursday.
Well, luckily we started late anyway because I was fucking tired.
Yep.
From my
Well, so,
perspective,
I was-
it started at
I was
7
trying
anyway.
to catch. I was trying to catch what the intro and stuff was about, but I guess I missed it.
You missed
Uh,
the French.
Yeah.
Basically, to summarize,
Nobody
yeah, you missed
expects the French Inquisition.
I can give it to you again. The sea to the west of the continent is Le Profondeur de Glace.
Now that's the only thing you need to hear. Now you can just copy pasta over to you the rest.
Yeah,
All,
pretty
all I
much.
understood was something about glass fondue.
I've been pissing everybody off because I'm distracting them and not letting anybody finish a sentence. Fuck you.
So yeah, you didn't miss too very much.
I'm a pain in the ass.
Y'all woke up basically in your hometown. That's about it.
Don't talk about my hometown.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, and actually, just since you didn't get to see it, still, do you want to see the world map? So I made a world map.
No, he was there last stream. He would have seen it.
We're cartographers
he wasn't.
now.
He was
It
with
wasn't
his
your last
boyfriend.
No, I was not. Sorry, I muted myself because I was getting water. Yes,
Oh,
of
good.
course I would like to see the world map.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Badger.
I saw the world map first.
Yeah, that's what I thought you had happened. So that's what I thought he was talking to you about.
Nah.
Like, this bitch has definitely seen it. I know this boy. I hope these flowers are poisonous and we die. The meanest DM move ever.
But you'd have to eat them.
No, that's
Well,
not
he's
not
going to
entirely
eat them.
true.
I think generally, unless you eat a plant, you're probably gonna be. fine.
Yes, generally. Not always.
Sorry,
You're deathly
sorry,
allergic.
stream for me.
We tried. I okay.
They're
All
like-
I know is
They're like mushrooms. They're just like, peh.
I try not to eat things that grow on the ground, and I don't know where they've been.
There's a fungus among us. It'll spread.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Do you like the world map?
I like the world map. Did you use like a
I-
map generator?
Fuck the
Yeah,
world map.
initially
Be a
I
better
used map
drawer.
generator and then just like edited to what I wanted it to be.
There's one chick I heard the way she does maps is she throws like a huge amount of rice. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna do that, but I didn't really have the
I was gonna do that, but I didn't want to dirty my computer with rice.
Yeah.
Just cut to him pouring rice into the machine.
See, I just like drawing maps, so like I have no problem making like world maps. 'Cause I'm just like, this is like it's almost cathartic. It's just like I'll sit there and I'll just be like, okay, now there's a town here, and oh look, there's a river, and like
There's
then later on
some-
you can just use it.
There's some strange hobbyist I heard about who does like really intricate maps, and that's just what he does when he's got free time.
Yeah, I could see a person doing that.
Like that's all he does. He has thousands of fake maps that don't exist. They're actually kind
That
of
would
cool.
sell
Like
them, honestly.
they're like super intricate too. I forgot the guy's name though. I wish I could remember offhand.
So, back to the first roll of the session. You got a 19 on your perception check, which I did tell you was a DC 10.
Yep.
Oh, I should
You-
probably roll that, shouldn't I?
No, not you. Just Lane.
Oh.
You realize that beneath you there is no scuffed dirt, there's no hole in the ground from which you crawled out of, there is no sign of the Citadel
We just
anywhere
hear
beneath or around you.
another fucking fever dream.
Another man escapes my grasp. I'll miss you, Hut.
It's okay. He'll flirt with the next 400 we meet.
Yeah,
He's
more than
not
likely.
not around.
What?
Just
I
saying.
stole him from you.
He's a ghost.
Um,
He's
Now,
mine now.
Search for plasma.
everyone except for Buckles, give me either perception or insight.
Where is Buckles?
This one's pretty high. We'll get to that.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh, he's
this
in a
one's
different
pretty
section.
high.
I was a figment of your imagination last time.
That sounds
This
about
one's
right.
a
I am
Perception
psychotic.
or insight.
What am I rolling? Perception?
Perception or insight.
You just got
Well, my
Uh,
perception and insight are both exactly the same. So
Yeah, but you might have proficiencies.
My perception
15.
is significantly better.
You got
You got a
robbed of
15.
that natural.
Okay, cool. Blow me, asshole.
I'm sorry, but did anyone see like the dice was clearly on the 20, but because it touched the side of the edge of the screen, it was a 14.
Yep, that's how the 3D roller does it, and I
What a
hate
bunch
it.
of shit. That was a 20 in the game. No.
this is why I like the real math rocks.
I don't even know what my reality is, bro.
So here's the thing.
I
it
am
was
about to
a-
eat one of these fucking flowers, aren't I?
It was a DC 20.
Well, I
Let's
fucking
address
fucked it.
this. Arius, you can just generally notice that the colors around here are a little bit more vibrant than
The
you would expect it to be.
colors.
But that's probably because you've been seeing nothing but gray for the past who knows how long.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a very
um,
vibrant change, isn't it?
Chud, you are thoroughly convinced that this is another dream, and you will not have any of it. You are like pinching yourself. over
Oh,
and
I'm
over
full
again.
on like double fist and just my chin, screaming, "Wake me up!"
Yep, sounds about right. Slane, fitting that you made the DC. You realize that in this space, for some reason, your emotions, all of your guys' emotions, are very volatile. Like, when you first realized where you were, you began to have a panic attack before it subsided. The other guys seem to be super nostalgic,
He casts a spell.
more so than is normal. And you're using detect magic, huh?
That's what I was
Interesting.
gonna do. I was gonna do it as a ritual, but
but I noticed that, so-
Interesting. And the silence falls upon the crowd.
hmm.
Just a second.
No. Second is over. We demand answers. No.
Sick. He can't keep getting away with this. He keeps stealing our seconds.
Okay. Within a 30
Give
foot
it back.
radius, your detect magic spell does not detect anything.
I'm gonna keep moving then.
Okay.
I'm looking for something. I know something's up.
If you could move that,
I
then
will
maybe
say,
you could.
you know, just based off of knowing the town, that the deviltry is following this first road. So if you go up there, everything's arcane. You know that. Don't even need like a history check or anything. You just know that offhand.
Do I know if I'm under something's effect?
Could be. Maybe, maybe not.
I'll let everybody know. There's something going on.
Yeah, we're in a dream, mate.
We're not in a dream. I hit you with my quarterstaff.
What the fuck was that for?
With the bashing of the quarterstaff, you do find out on a 23 especially. You realize that fucking hurt. This is not a dream.
I rolled a 1.
Perfect combo.
I will give you the option whether you want to take that damage or not.
No, rude. I mean,
Arius is just kind of gonna like watch that and be like, no, and just bite his own hand with his big ass polar bear maw and be like, I'm assuming he feels pain.
Oh yeah. He
Okay,
definitely
yeah,
feels
not
pain.
dreaming, guys.
Perception, do I see anything of significance?
me.
Besides just like
There is one
of
thing
significance.
of
I
significance. that
said
you
me.
see based on that perception. Chud, you don't. But Arius and Selene, you both notice that the brands on your hands or paws or whatever are glowing. It's a very faint glow, but glowing nonetheless.
Can I intuit if there's a direction that we're supposed to head? If it's pulling us in a direction? If the brands glow? If I hold my hand up, can I tell if it's a certain direction it's trying to lead us?
Doesn't seem to be pulling any certain direction. You can recall from how it led you via warmth to the proper place in the Citadel, that it does have the capability to do so, and it's not doing that right now.
Okay. Well,
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep my detect magic up, and I'm gonna go over here and take a look at what's over here.
Cool. Just to be clear about what these roads lead to, this road, the first one all the way to the left, leads to the Deviltry, that arcane farmer's market, basically. This one with the archway leads to the Complexity, which is the standard shop. This one to the south leads to the inn and tavern, and this one to the right leads out of the city entirely.
And am I getting anything with my detect magic from where I'm at?
No.
You get a burning sensation in your crotch.
I'm going to save you a little bit of time from going around
That's
the
the
entire
crotch
map.
rot.
That you're not going to be able to detect magic anywhere that you can see on this map.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you that.
Where do you guys
I-
want to head? Don't check out the market? I don't have a lot of money on me.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money either, but
How much does a lot qualify
are
as?
there like a lot of
I
people
have
around
60
us,
gold.
or are we just kind of alone?
You don't see anyone in particular.
I don't know the
not
exchange
out on the
rate.
streets.
We could go and secure lodging and then take a look around.
Yeah, let's go get a room.
Can we do that?
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Laying giant bear person
I like how
lands
you-
on top of you.
I like how you said that, and the bear's like, "Whoop, what?"
Anyway, as we're going to, I'm gonna point out that we all didn't know that we all like. This is everyone's home city.
Yes and no. This is where you all met as adventurers.
Okay.
Chuck came here for the guilds. Arius, you basically lived here for the majority of your life.
Yeah. Tiny
Slain
little street
was
vendor.
forced to run here after burning down a forest. And Buckles. We'll address that momentarily.
And Badger just knows all. So they're fine.
Badger just knows everything.
That
Since
just
he's
knows
on a
everything.
different plane of existence, he's just like
Mhm.
looking at you through a rift.
Essentially.
My friend.
Alright.
I don't know about that. Badger better roll for initiative.
Can I fight Badger's Force Ghost?
I really thought you were going to say foreskin.
You could try.
Can I fight Badger's foreskin?
You can try.
It's too much for you.
No,
Ooh.
imagining the foreskin like John Cena going like, you can't see me.
I'm totally borrowing this character for the next D&D character.
Badger inherited the 9-inch penis. Or was it 9? Yeah, it was
It's inheritable.
In my
9. Yeah, from my other character.
in my non-furry campaign, we reanimated a severed penis with a zombie.
Yep.
cut off like a centaur man's genitalia and resurrected it.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
To be clear,
I have
this
follow-up
is
questions.
my not furry group. I was
What?
like,
There's
I'm
not
in.
Furry.
Wait,
I'm
you guys
in.
are furries?
Guys,
No.
he's made it. He is a spy. Every week we ask for a report.
He probably shouldn't have revealed his position.
I knock on the door. Knock,
Slain!
Knock, knock, knock.
Slain! Slain!
But how could he be a spy? A spy would not tell you he's a spy. Therefore, he's
Let's-
probably one of ours.
Unless he's telling you he's
I
a
don't know.
spy, so you don't think he's a spy.
Honestly, like, ideal is to, like, run a CIA psyop in another country, like South Korea or something. Ah, imagine the money.
I just run psyops against the CIA with the CIA.
You know the Korean
I
CIA
am
is
the
called Korean
CIA. I thought it was like CIA-K.
Don't mind me. I had tokens ready and then
Like
just forgot
K-pop.
to the scene.
This dude drift in a fucking trike. What the fuck?
Drifting
little-
on a trike.
It's one of them little tight cars. Hold on, I'll send it in the fucking chat. I love this. This is funny. Nope.
I need more gifts.
I feel
More
that.
gifts for Telegram.
I only have one of myself. I need more.
Okay. There we go. Let me just add one more.
No.
Yes.
Unallowed.
Just one more.
He's the DM. He can do whatever he wants.
He is in control.
Unallowed yourself.
Okay. Now let's pull y'all to this scene. This is the inside of the Tavern de Melody.
Man, look at all these twins.
Yeah.
I need water elementals? What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah. So inside of this inn,
Go
you
ahead,
come
Slain.
across-
Romance them all.
you come across a smattering of different types of elves, but they're all elves nonetheless. And also water elementals. They seem to be the specific patronage of this tavern.
I like to imagine that they're like all one hive mind, and like flirting with one of them is flirting with all of them.
You know,
Water
for the
elementals.
elves, probably not, but for the water elementals, maybe.
Wait, don't all elves know each other? Isn't that canon?
No,
They
not
don't
all elves know
necessarily
each other.
like each other.
I was waiting for all the elves to just
Well-
turn towards the front after he said
We don't all know each other.
Well,
As soon as
given
you-
we know
given-
everybody here.
given
but
the
As soon as
fact-
you
doesn't
walk
mean
in the
anything.
door-
Given the fact that they're all the same, I think they know each other pretty well.
As soon as you walk in the door, they all turn in tandem to stare at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Hi. Hi. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna go to
I
the
didn't
front
give
desk.
you guys tokens. I'm stupid. Don't mind
We
me.
don't deserve them.
Here you go, Arius
You must earn your tokens
Shut
by
and Slain.
going on a real adventure out real side.
So, coming into this inn, you see before you immediately quite a few things. Obviously, there's the elves and the elementals. You see that everyone has at least 2 bottles of wine at their table. You also see a betting table here at the back. You see a table filled with food that definitely isn't tavern food. You know, what food you see here is not just a placeholder. There are actually like roast chickens.
Dude,
and a
we
full
just
hog,
interrupted a
and
birthday
a
party.
grilled fish. It's very not correct. You also
We
see-
interrupted Uncle Sticky's yearly barbecue.
exactly.
They should have put a sign up out front.
You
Sticky
also
is one of
see
the water elementals. We're not gonna touch it.
you also see the bartender who is sporting a name tag that says Melody. That is who is
Got these
downstairs.
melodies in my head. And he's gone to the bar.
More
Yep.
like Smelody, am I right?
I'm gonna follow him.
And Chud is gonna go find a seat over here
All right, beautiful.
in front of the Spieled beer. Spieled beer? Spielberg.
I'm gonna lean
you would
over
know
to this water
that-
elemental and ask, is it your rejuvenation day?
The water elemental looks at you, and it's funny you say that.
Glub glub,
because
bitch.
He does speak in a language that I don't believe you would know. Let me make sure.
I do speak a lot of languages.
You do speak a lot of languages. Let me make sure of this.
Do you speak the way of water?
You know, it's funny. I could have picked Aquan as a language. I should have done that.
Yep.
It's weird. You
do
get so
not-
many languages in D&D.
You do not know what they're saying, but yes, that is correct.
I nod.
It is-
It's their rejuvenation day. I made that up, but I'm assuming it's like a birthday for an elemental.
The elemental that is closest to you is going to sort of cock its head at you and then turn its attention back toward the elf sitting next to him.
I say in Elvish to the elf, "What's his problem?"
Glub glub.
The water elemental will turn back to you and also speak in Elvish and say, "There's no problem here. Do you have a problem?"
Well, no.
There's always a problem if I ain't got a
There's-
beer.
There's an ancient evil that's pursuing me. Is that a problem?
Thank
I
you,
think that
email,
counts
for
then.
letting everybody know about my student loans. That's really cool.
He's going to pick up his bottle of wine and cheers it to you and say, "Sounds like a problem that isn't mine," in Elvish before taking another swig.
Classic Elvish saying. Sounds like a problem that isn't mine.
Yep.
Assholes. I'm gonna turn to Melody. Hello, miss.
She will turn back to you and pull out a bottle of wine, just preliminarily assuming that you're going to order one.
Yeah.
And she will say, "Hello, dear. Thank you for coming."
How much for a couple bottles for me and my friend?
Well, we do accept gold. Or,
Yep.
if you don't particularly have much gold, we will accept a cherished memory, a painful memory, a surprise, or the ability to turn left.
Okay.
Um,
That's interesting pricing.
That last one, though.
okay, how much would a surprise give me?
The surprise will come at another time. And she hands you 3 bottles of wine.
Oh, I'll pay. I don't like surprises, if I'm being honest. I'd pay to not be surprised.
She has turned her attention away from you, accepting the surprise as payment.
Well,
Arius is just gonna look at you and be like, "I really hope it's not a group surprise."
Chud is gonna
I'll put
gradually
you a group
sneak
surprise.
away.
I hand one of the bottles to Chud.
No, he wants to sneak up behind you and go surprise.
I disappear. No, I don't.
Boo!
Rude.
Roo!
I fart a little bit when you spook me,
Oh god, he farting came.
and I'm just gonna.
Actually, with that, I know you were kind of kidding, but Chud, give me a perception check.
Oh fuck. Perception.
Don't worry, there's no poop. It's fine.
Why? I've had such perfect moments with poop in the past.
Listen, it was only a DC 5. The fart smells weirdly like cinnamon sugar,
Okay.
which you wouldn't know after years of adventuring with Slane. That's not normal. His farts usually stink.
Was that the surprise?
Maybe. Wouldn't be much of a
Assume.
surprise if I explained it, now would it be?
Surprise fart.
Cinnamon fart.
Reminds me of mom's cooking. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my seat.
Buckles. Something I want to address with you real quick that I forgot to address before.
Howdy.
Give me a. Well, let me actually check one quick thing here.
Buckles is just telling his life story at the gambling table. Don't worry.
That does not surprise me in the slightest. Give me a D100.
A D100. Okay.
Riddle D this.
Please be 69. Damn. Only
That's-
70.
That's not a bad roll. You currently have 79 gold on you.
Ooh, that's
That
even
is-
more money than I had before.
That is completely aside from betting. Give me 2 D20 to see how much you have in front of you on the table.
Alright, here's the first one. Here's the second one.
Not bad
Sevens.
overall.
No,
I'm going
not
to
bad.
ask that you keep track of that. I will try to do so on my end, but keeping track of gold is boring. So,
So I'll add the 79 to what I have.
yep, 79, throw that in your inventory.
Alright, and I got 25 in front of me.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I love working with round numbers like that.
I had more money than I started, but this is going great.
Quick, give him a half penny.
Until
Now that that has been addressed,
A half parcel.
give me a DC 10 perception check.
Man, my
Buckles.
rolls are shit today. I don't trust them now.
I think my perception's actually pretty good. Well, not really, but you know what?
Your perception for figuring out your perception is terrible.
15.
Now everyone else also give me a perception check.
Here comes a 4.
perception.
Okay.
7.
Nice.
Finally. Thank you, Wall.
I rolled 7 and I have plus 7.
Bruh, I know what
Not
stain
bad.
they used on this desk.
And Slane, would you like to, or
What am I rolling?
Perception. Hey, should I reset my resources to 20, by the way?
Yeah, you can reset that.
Okay.
19.
Okay. On a 14 and a 19 from Arius and Slane, you notice that there is a faint glow coming from the corner of the bar. Sorry, I should specify the corner of the tavern. Chud, on a 21, after being farted on by Slane, you
God, I know where
Look
you're
up.
going with this.
you sort of rub your eyes and look up, and you notice that there is a certain tabaxi sitting at the gambling table. And as he lays a bet out onto the table, you see a faint glow coming from a brand on the back of his paw.
Oi!
Buckles. Not quite as quickly as Chud did, but on a 15, you do notice the DC was 10 overall, by the way, so everyone beat it. You do notice that there's a group of 3 who just entered the tavern who all seem to have glowing hands, and this is something that you came here to try and figure out.
By gambling.
When
Okay.
you first docked your ship onto the pier, you saw there was sort of a flash of lightning, and ever since that flash of lightning, your hand has been glowing.
I thought that was just the cool tattoo I got. I just didn't remember the adventure. Now everyone else has them. Obviously, I'm setting a trend.
It's the new hotness. It's this day and age slap bracelet.
If Chud's noticing this, he's probably going to start snapping his fingers trying to get the other two's attention from across the bar. And just giving a pointing direction towards the bobcat. I think.
you want?
Is it a bobcat?
A tabaxi. It's a D&D race.
Okay,
Chud,
well,
what are you
I'm
pointing
not
at?
going to remember that. He's
Chud,
just going to emphasize it more with a point.
Stop pointing.
He's going to give you the finger!
Wait, who's pointing at me?
Well,
That is
Ari's.
Chud.
Do I? Well, I can,
Chud is the dwarf sitting right here.
What happened?
He asked who was pointing.
Oh, I didn't hear.
who was pointing?
Chud.
Chud.
Me.
Okay, I'm guessing I noticed that. So Chud's. I'm gonna like kind of walk over to you and be like, "Do you want to go over and say hello?"
No, look at this wrist bite.
I see. Yeah, glowing hand tattoos. Yeah. Maybe we should go introduce ourselves. You any good at cards?
I'm chugging a bottle of wine.
I have cards. Doesn't mean I'm good with them.
I down a whole bottle.
Lame.
Hey, save some for me, damn it.
Is this a bottle that the bartender gave you, or one just from the bar?
The bartender gave me.
Okay, noted for later.
Make a con save.
How many are you chugging?
I'm gonna chug a whole bottle real quick. Yeah, I'm close to my hometown, where the bad shit happened, and yeah.
Okay. Instantly, you notice that this wine is very sweet, and it's not giving you that sort of tingly feeling that normal wine might. And we'll address that more momentarily. I rolled some perception checks to see how people at the bar and around in the tavern would be noticing you. It was just a DC 12. This is what the elves rolled. So it doesn't meet the DC. This is what the water elementals rolled.
Dude, the water elementals are having a great time.
Yeah, they're just chilling, drinking some wine, enjoying
Do they
themselves.
just pour the liquor into the
Yeah,
Yeah, it sort of mixes with their form.
they get
Sort
slightly
of-
more purple every glass they have.
Sort of like if you stirred a lava lamp. Like it stays separated at first and then it slowly incorporates itself.
So it's very easy to spot a drunk elemental.
Yes.
Well, a drunk water
Quite
elemental, at
easy.
least.
They put
Honestly,
on, they
it would
put
be
on
kinda
a little
hard
bit
to-
of water weight.
It would be hard to spot a drunk fire elemental because it would just be steam.
Would it be hard to spot a drunk water elemental? Because you can't really tell if they're shaking or not. Or wobbly. That's the
Shaking?
right word.
The shakes.
I mean, they
Ah.
gradually change color.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that
The
part.
drunker they got, the more purple. You run one that's all purple, you know he has a problem.
He's got to go to the
Or he's
HAA or AA meeting.
So yeah,
Or he's a
you-
wine elemental.
You separated.
He's a
the
party
elves have officially
elemental.
noticed each other. So, what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna fight the dungeon master for using that tone.
Fair.
What you gonna do about it? What
Well,
you gonna
thanks,
do? What you gonna do?
Then what you gonna do, huh? I'm leaving it up to you guys.
well,
Do you want to go interact with him?
Arius is kind of gonna be like, "Are we going over?" And then just sort of start walking over to the other man with the glowing hand.
Be there in a minute, Chud says, tapping
This
his.
has been a very confusing day for Arius, probably.
Chud says, tapping his finger on the bar, trying to get the bartender's attention for his own set of drinks.
He will walk over to you and pick up the tankard that is spilled in front of you. Almost as if by magic, it's completely gone. The spill and the tankard. And you can see it is now in the sink that is behind her, that is not in the map, because I forgot to put it there. But after she wisps the mess away, she leans down to you and says, "Hello, what would you like, my friend?"
He's pointing over to Sly or Slane. He's like,
Sly.
sorry, my brain's not working. I'm still tired.
Saline, get it right.
Saline fluid over there.
I throw up a little bit.
Blech.
Yep, sounds about right.
It's just one of those vomits that just falls out. You're just like, "Bleh." How can I get as much as him?
Well, I will give you the same pricing that I gave to him. We do accept gold. We also accept a cherished memory, a painful memory, a surprise, or the ability to turn left.
How much is it in gold?
In gold, that will be only 5 gold pieces.
Is that for one bottle?
That is for 3.
Just take the gold then.
Okay. Take 5 gold out of your inventory. You do
Yep.
get 3 bottles.
42. I will add those. This is alcohol, right?
Yes, of course.
He's kind of giving those squinty eyes at her. At that tone. But he won't say anything as he just simply gives the, like, finger shake off the head.
If you want to give any checks to see what she's meaning behind her tone, you can. Or if not, if you just want to go with it, that's
Nope,
fine too.
this dwarf don't give a shit. He's got alcohol.
Yep, sounds about right.
That's how it works.
He's just heading over.
What? Don't they put beer in dwarven baby bottles?
Yes.
I think-
Mine was saline solution or whatever the fuck.
Buckles, since you were already in this tavern
What should
before
I-
we started, I do want to ask, did you already get some alcohol for yourself?
Well, he had to stay focused on first off finding the tattoo, like meaning, because he in a drunken stupor forgot, so he's not gonna get drunk this time, so he can actually remember, and so he doesn't accidentally get a second one and then not remember where that one came from, and so on and so. Plus,
Makes
he's probably been here before, and he's not gonna fall for the whole like drinking and gambling at the same time. Listen,
Of course.
he's been fooled 7 times, but you can't fool him 12 times.
Sounds
Okay,
like
there's
you
a
are
lot of big
drinking.
Jump in numbers there. So there's still like, I'm sorry, 3, 4 more times you can be fooled.
Is there a certain name you want me to give these wine bottles, by the way, so I know what they are?
No, just wine bottles is fine.
Wine
I'll
bottles.
remember what it means.
Okay. Parentheses 3. 30. No, shit. Judd's walking over, laughing kind of bit while he's hugging his massive bottles. Just
At this point, Aris is probably like nicely like trying to get Buckle's attention. You know, I don't think he knows his name. It's like, oh hey,
Judd's showing up. He's just gonna fucking break the silence. You.
Buckles is just gonna turn. He sees a bear, like hello bear. Like sees the dwarf. Halak Durg.
Yes.
hi there. I see you're a betting man, and I bet I have something interesting for you. And I kind of gesture to my hand.
Cryptic today, are we?
I bet also that we probably have something in common.
Like something in common. Oh, a love of gambling. Like, oh, sorry, the table's full right now, so you can't really come in. But I bet if you wait long enough, somebody will go broke. It'll probably be me first.
I see 5 cards and 4 people. Don't tell me that there's not room. Squeeze.
I mean, we can always stand.
You already are standing.
I'm also trying to imagine the relative scale of how big my character is to like this table setup.
Unless
don't know
your
why I
character
made
is
it
more
7
than
feet
5
tall.
feet wide.
I mean, Tabaxi are also pretty.
Damn,
tall.
boy, he wide.
Like, damn, it's a
My,
big
my
ass.
character foot. My
He's-
character is 7 feet tall, 9 inches, 7 foot 9 inches tall.
He's 7 feet tall, 17 wide.
17 wide.
Buckles is thinking he probably forgot the no drinking part because there's a fucking bear in the bar.
It's like you just go in Photoshop, take out the middle, and then extend it.
Okay, so
He can't reach the
fun
middle of
story.
his back to get an itch.
I did this privately, but all 3 of the guys sitting at the table did succeed on their luck checks, so they are going to walk away with their earnings
You know what?
and
Good
heading
for-
back to
good
their
for them.
respective.
Hey, come on! I wanted to take your money!
Did Buckles win his money?
Give me a luck check.
You're the last one here, probably.
You're the last one. Complete the mission. What is that? A D20?
Yep, just D20. You want 11 or higher. Oh, you lost all of it.
Wait,
Scratch that. You would lose all of it on a nat 1, but you lost all of it except for 1 gold.
hold on. What happened to all the? Where did all these other D20s come from? I didn't roll those.
Oh, those are probably from my private rolls.
I gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
No,
You need
they
a
are
10,
from
1,
Buckles.
16, 15, 11. Why did they all pop up?
Well, remember, he did roll 2 of them at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The
For how
10
much
and the
was on
1
the
are the
bar.
perception checks of the water elementals and the L's. But
Yeah.
they just say Buckles.
Yeah, I think I might have had your token selected. Whoops.
Did I lose my bet of 25 or did I lose everything?
You lost 24 out of the 25.
My client pleads oopsie daisy.
You know what?
Oopsie
You know what?
doopsie.
That's fine. I still have 90 gold, which is more than I came in with.
When did I get half plate armor?
I added that because I looked at some of your like armor proficiencies and things like that. Since you just didn't have armor from before, you're supposed to start with armor.
Ah, okay. So
I just
all
gave it
those
to you.
fights, I'm just a beast.
Yeah, you're supposed to kind of be a tank. That's kind of what a dwarf does.
I'm a tonk.
So I gave you half plate because I wanted the AC to be 16.
Fucking Dunkin' truck.
That said, first off, we'll address this. Arius, are you gonna sit at the table?
Sure. I'll take a seat.
Okay. Slane, what are you doing?
Slane's watching over here for now.
Okay.
Gotcha.
The 3 of you sitting at the table. The water elemental leans forward and speaks in Aquan first and asks, "Does anyone here speak Aquan?" I assume the answer's no.
I don't believe so.
I don't know how to answer that question because I don't speak Aquan.
Okay.
Oh, wait, did he
will-
ask it in common?
I
He will-
speak hammer.
He first asks in Aquan, and then if no one understands, then he switches.
No
But-
habla Aquan.
With that, he nods his head and speaks in common, saying, "To sit at my table, you must play. Are any of you in a betting mood?"
You know, I
Chud's
pull out
Chud's gonna
5
look.
gold pieces.
Chud's
and I place them on
gonna.
the table.
I'll put 10.
You don't have 10.
He
I
does.
90.
Yeah, I do.
What? I thought you said you lost all but 1.
I had a bet
Yeah,
of 25.
of the bet that was on the table.
Oh, I didn't know you had an active bet. Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
put 10 down.
Okay. I want you guys to type your bets into the chat if you could.
I was just pulling 10, like I assumed it was like chipper rules.
Basically. Chud, you don't have that much.
Then I can never lose.
That's not how betting works.
I'll match.
Okay, cool. This is a dice roll version of blackjack, just so you guys know.
Ooh.
All right.
So first, we are going to do your guys' rolls. So
Are they D10s each?
we're gonna start with Arius, and since we're doing it digitally, we can do D13s, just like normal blackjack.
I thought it was D10 because you can only get 10.
Yeah,
You
that's-
can
I guess
with
I guess an eight
rollies,
can be a
but we're
one.
doing like basically a real life version of blackjack.
All right, fair enough.
Did you say 13? D13?
That's 2 through 10, and then Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
You guys make your bets real quick because Buckles has to go to the bath, like has to pee real quick.
Am I
Buckles,
not?
you can't leave the table. You can't leave your bet.
How do I do this? Did I type it wrong? It's roll 1 D13, right?
Yeah.
Why isn't it working then?
You
Like
roll.
this. Nope. Did not work.
Did you put a space after the slash?
Oh.
Oh, you also typed r/. It's /r.
Oh, there we go. There's a
Oh
space.
God. Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Nice.
Oh yay.
Nice.
That's fine. So let me just put the table in here for reference.
E-table. Don't lie to me. I see a jack on the table.
Oh, it's my turn.
You don't.
I got.
That's not a jack.
What do
There's
you
no
mean?
jacks on that table.
That's a jack. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
On the right.
That is actually that looks like a king. The middle is a queen.
I'm always a queen in the middle, okay?
You and me both.
Let's see. I got a 5, so I'm probably gonna want to hit.
Can I roll for the dealer?
So let me first put the table in the chat just so you guys know what's what. So currently, we're gonna go one player at a time. We're not gonna roll all of them at the same time. That was only for your starting card. First, we are going to start with. We're going left to right. So Arius, you currently have an ace. You can hit or you can
Alright.
stay.
An ace and
You blackjack. You deal them both their cards first.
Oh, you deal 2 first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone
Okay.
gets 2.
Then everyone roll one more time.
And then the dealer gets 1 face-up card.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Basically, oh, I couldn't
I
even see
haven't
the
played
table
blackjack
actually.
in quite a while.
It's okay. I'm a degenerate.
All right, so I
Fair.
got 9.
Arius, go ahead and give me one more roll.
Why is it not?
Makes me want to play real blackjack.
Okay.
For myself, I wouldn't.
No, sorry. The
Come over. We'll play strip poker.
my computer just kind of lagged out there.
Yeah, you good.
I'm sure Ohio has casinos.
We do.
/R 1D3. Oh,
Ohio is a rural bars fight of a state. Of course we have fucking...
Mm-hmm.
And dealer does get 1 face up also.
1 face-up. You should roll your face-up card.
And then
you can
face
roll
down.
your face down blind to us.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what you have, because you'll be revealing it after they
Yeah.
finish.
Reveal thine self.
That way it keeps it real for you.
Yo, keep it
Yep.
real. Since 1891.
So
Cool.
Arius, you got 14.
Yep.
want
Arius,
Or 4 if you want the ace to be a 1.
correct.
I'm aware of what I have.
Arius,
It's
and
a
the dealer is showing
1 or a
3.
13, right?
Mhm.
I will. Well, what's Bryce's face-up card?
Bryce is
3.
showing a 3.
Yep.
Oh, he's just showing a 3. Okay. Hit me. Which I guess
Okay.
means I need to roll.
Yeah.
You're so used to dealer throwing that card. Why am I?
Does he
Am I
jump
gonna-
over the bar?
Attacking the dealer.
No, I started typing, and then I guess there's a
19.
You got 19, or if you hit again, the ace is a 1.
I can't remember. Can we see their cards in blackjack?
You can see one of the dealer's cards. He has 1 face down.
You have a 9 or 19.
And technically, you shouldn't be able to see all of my cards. I would have 1 deck card.
Is it? I
face
thought in
down.
blackjack you were able to see everybody's
Yes,
cards.
you see everyone's cards but the dealer's. You only
Yeah.
see the dealer's top
Yep.
card.
I think you're thinking
Um,
of maybe Texas Hold'em.
Yes, I
You're
am.
not playing against the other people.
I
at the table,
don't
you're playing
gamble a
against
lot, so
Fair.
I would have
So yeah, you currently have 19,
9
right?
or
19
9 or
or
19.
9 or 19. You know what?
I would hold at 19, honestly.
Yeah, if you go
Yeah, I'm
any,
gonna
Stay
hold.
at 19.
I thought I
Okay.
was at a perfect number. Now I have to do it.
I'm gonna type up my own notes in the chat.
I'm gonna hold at a 19. That's a really good roll, but also I have that weird kind of like where I could just, if I felt like it, take another chance.
Yep, you could go for it, but
You don't
You
really
never know.
stand to gain anything by drawing another card, because best case scenario, you
A
get
20
a
or
20.
a 21.
Most likely scenario, you get the same exact card. Actually, not most likely. Most likely, you ruin the hand. You have a
Yeah,
small
true.
chance of getting a better, one
Yep.
better, or busting.
yeah. Okay, next Buckles.
Blackjack, the game where you know if you're
You
losing
currently
in
stand
real
at
time.
9.
That's what makes Blackjack's the only card game that I ever really played at the casino.
That puts me at 19. I will hold.
Okay. At 19. And lastly, Chud.
Well, I'm at 18, so I don't have much of a choice.
Yep, you are at 18.
And I bust.
18's a wonderful
hey,
place
Chud.
to stay.
Before, well, kind of can't do that. You're not playing against the other players. You're playing against the dealer.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what Blackjack
are we?
is.
We're not competing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Blackjack
thought it
is-
was us three, not the dealer so much.
So
I'll let you re-roll if you want.
not.
No, if I'd
Or
known that,
not
I
roll.
would. If I'd known
Or
that,
not
I
roll.
would stand.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for carrying me.
18. Okay.
I
So
don't
now
play
it is
cards.
the dealer's turn. Now that everyone has their stands, he is going to. Would Jacob?
Yep,
would the
he
dealer
He
reveal?
reveals here.
He had a
Has to
30.
draw on 16 or lower.
Yep. He had a 3 showing. He now shows a 10 as well.
Is this our first boss battle?
So he had a 13.
So he
10
has
bust-
13.
10
So he
busts
will.
it open. 10 busts it open. So does 9. So does 8.
I don't know what busted open means.
It means he loses.
Busts.
Busting
Yeah,
it down old school style.
That's a bust.
Dealer
Yep.
bust.
Dealer busts. You guys take back double your bet.
Hell yeah, Buckles got 20 back.
Nice.
I didn't think this was going to work out so well for me. You know, I'm a
Yeah.
man of the church, though. I really shouldn't gamble.
42 plus 10.
I like blackjack, if you couldn't tell. I just wanted to do a little
Buck,
bit of it.
still,
Wait,
Buckles will look at your bear and go,
wait.
Shh, they don't have eyes here, trust me.
How do they read the cards then?
I'm sorry, guys. I did my math wrong. He hits a 21.
Oh yeah, we lose.
I'm sorry?
Yeah,
You-
you got a
you hit a
21 actually.
21.
Wait,
I added wrong. 13
Yeah.
plus 8.
yeah, we lose that.
Well, in that case, minus
I took it at
10.
face value.
You do
Yep,
the thing that
so he
blackjack always
gets-
does, and you get 21s almost every hand for some reason.
I don't know how
Damn
that
it.
happened, but yeah, you all lose your bet.
Why do you think the winning number is 21? Because
Yeah.
it's the most. Yeah, it's the most average hand giving that set of pairs.
Yep.
Oh no, totally. But he drew. He
I
drew
mean, I'll
3
bet.
cards.
I'll bet again though.
Okay. Bet 15. Yeah, if you guys want to play again, place your bets. Slane, if you want to join, you are more than welcome to.
He's going 20. I am too.
I'm gonna
Caps
stand up
lock.
and be
Whoops.
I'm gonna tell. Actually, have I heard him say his name this whole time? Our new Tabaxi friend Buckles.
Nope.
Does he talk to himself in the third person?
Buckles is dumb, but he does not talk in the third.
Well, I'm gonna turn to him and be like, well, you know, I only really want to spend like 10 gold. I don't really want to lose too much money. My name's Arius. What's yours, by the way?
So that joke just flew over your head where I said Buckles does not refer to himself in the third person.
Oh my god, it totally did.
Buckles is dumb, but he does not talk in the third person.
Chud is just eyeing the
Arius isn't
table.
particularly smart. He's only wise.
Chud adds 5. There's no like raising or matching or anything. It's just you place your bet and then you either lose it or win double.
Well, I know, but I said when I see Buckles throw down 20, I'm adding 5.
Okay. So your full bet is 20 then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and Slain can absolutely pass without a trace.
I'm gonna disappear
Oh, finally.
and sneak away.
Oh yeah, I have left the table though. I'm not sitting down. I'm just like, all right, I lost $10 already today.
All right, I'll make one more bet and then I'll.
Just me and Buckle Boy.
Before we continue on with this other game of blackjack, I do want to address something with Slain. As you start to head up the stairs, you do encounter a gate, a locked gate specifically, with a sign on it that says "Inn opens at 9 p.m."
What
There's
time is
nowhere
it
else I
for
can
us?
sneak.
Based on the fact that it was sunlight out, it is between about 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. You couldn't
I
really
mean-
say for certain.
We could be in the Arctic. We don't know that. Oh no, we totally do know that, but
Like, okay, give me a con save for cold damage. No, not really.
I'm a polar. Well, I'm a polar
That's a
bear,
hell of
man.
a
I think
gap.
I'm
We
gonna be
wouldn't-
fine in the cold.
That's a hell of a gap. None of us would know by the sun position.
Did you guys look at the sun position while you were outside? Because I didn't hear anyone say they did.
No, I think my character just quietly had a mental panic attack where he's like, I don't remember how I got here, but
I was screaming
We're
about
just gonna-
dreams.
Don't worry, friend. Buckles doesn't remember either.
More like a nightmare. I'm fucking losing all my money.
All right,
see.
so now addressing the blackjack. First and foremost, everyone go ahead and roll your first two cards.
Okay, first one. Okay, so I have 12.
What? Why didn't it roll me 2?
It did. If you click on where it says 2d13, it'll show what you rolled.
You just
You got a
happen to
5
have
and a
8.
3.
Oh, it just adds them up? That's kind of dumb.
That's exactly what you need for blackjack.
Yeah.
Buckles will.
Okay, valid point, I guess.
Before we
Oh,
go
you
ahead,
gotta
Doing your
Buckles,
job for you.
roll.
Water guy's gotta roll.
Also, Arius needs to if he has not yet.
no, I got up
Arius
out of the
sounds-
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you got up.
left.
Okay. Do not blame me there.
Arius, don't you know? that
Arius
90
lost 10 gold already. He's just like, nah.
Arius, don't you know that 90% of the people gambling quit before they make it big?
They're quitters.
Arius already has his own kind of gambles going on in life. He doesn't need more.
Now,
I
I,
don't-
will tell you.
But I do have a pamphlet for you if you're interested in
Right,
gambling on
uh,
anything.
By the way, if your
Aye.
name card is 21, you automatically win. Or
Yep,
at least the
I know
dealer
that
does.
much.
Unless the dealer gets a 21 as well, then the pot split.
No, if the dealer gets 21,
don't.
immediately he wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
house
Oh,
always
wow.
wins the house.
That's
I'll take
bullshit.
that.
Fuck you,
The dealer
gambling.
The dealer checks if they have 21 before you even get to hit.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
you can auto lose regardless of what your cards are.
Fuck
Which
you,
is really
gambling.
annoying. Okay, Buckles, you are first. You currently stand at 12.
Take the hit. I'm just giving bad advice from the side of the table.
The dealer is showing an ace,
Correct.
to be clear. And you did check, by the way, Bryce, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Nice.
That does mean he basically can take a hit and win no matter what. For you,
I
at
think
least.
actually if you blackjack with the dealer,
Anyway, hit me.
You break even.
I think I broke.
So 10, what did you have?
I think I have a 22.
What'd you have?
Unfortunately.
That brings you to 22. You have busted. You do lose your bet.
Unless- Can I slide it? I can't slide hands, can I?
They
Damn.
take your money immediately.
There's just someone standing by with like one of those little pole things.
Yeah.
It's like
You
scoops the money away.
This water
gonna
elemental is just
say-
stretching his hand. He's like, whoosh.
as the card is being laid down, if you give me a DC 10 perception check, you see the card before it's on the table, and then you can do a sleight of hand.
Okay. Let's see if I can make that perception check.
Hey, well,
You're not me, so probably.
Well, my perception isn't that good, so. Normal roll.
I can give the help action.
Yeah, can Badger help?
Oh wait, I got an 11. Wait,
From the
is that what I
beyond.
need?
I think you
it
need
was
it above a
DC
10.
So now that you now that you have made that perception, you do see the card as you're about to bust. You can make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, he's fitting a bust.
Alrighty. Let me see if I have any other advantages for my sleight of hand.
Uh-oh.
Because sleight of hand is one of my best things. Thank you, expertise.
Did you roll a rogue again?
No, of course not.
Whoa.
I didn't. I don't actually know what your character class is yet. I don't know anything about your character except for their hands glowing and.
Well, that is... Unless somebody... Was somebody giving me the help action?
No
Yes.
one was, but you don't need it. You were doing it contested versus his perception.
Yeah.
And he only got a 6.
Okay.
So, you do sleight of hand your bet back into your pocket, and
Well-
he is going to look around the table confused, but not lay enough credence into it. You know, it's not that big of a bet.
I'm gonna pretend Buckles forgot to lay down his bet and kind of like bullshit his way through, like, oop.
You
I-
doubt me the cards. No, you can actually do that shit. I've seen it happen. Like if a dealer fucks up, it's their fault.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got too excited. Like, Buckles got too excited before he laid down his bet.
Will Chud at all notice what he did?
If you want to give me a DC 15 perception check.
Perception. How do I do that?
Just click where it says perception.
I thought.
Or type in the bonus. Nope.
Cool.
You didn't see anything happen.
Fuck.
You just saw, he stood up from Buckles, leaned back in his chair, basically. Now that those rolls are done, though, we will go back to the actual blackjack game. Chud, you currently have
8.
8.
Jesus Christ.
That brings you to 10. Would you like another hit?
Hold on. Roll one. One. D. What was it? 13? Yeah.
Quick question, Mr. DM.
You got a 20.
Do I notice that he took his bet back? I got a passive perception of 17.
With that passive perception, yes, you saw him sneak it back into his pocket.
Also, I should have. I realized I have a passive 18 of sleight of hand.
Jesus.
Oh, I just busted, so.
No, you did
No,
not.
you got 20.
No, it was 8 plus 2 plus 12.
No, 12 is
12 is
a
a queen.
queen,
It's,
which is
it's
worth
20.
10.
Oh, okay. I don't have the thing up
Same as
anymore down
blackjack
here,
rules.
so that's why I'm confused. Well, I didn't have the like little table. Oh, well
I
then
getcha.
I'm at 20, you said?
Yep. I'm gonna
I would
assume you're standing there. Unless you don't want to.
I said stay.
Okay. Yep, that's the water elemental saying that. Okay, so now he will reveal what he had. He has an ace showing and had a 5 private.
Okay.
So yeah,
16.
16.
Has to hit regardless.
Whoop, I made that private. Don't mind me. That is a
15.
9.
Has
So,
to
yep.
hit.
15. And he busts. Chud, you get
Reveal
double
this
your
time.
bet.
He just busted all
So-
over the
You
table.
won 40 gold.
Yep, Chud, you won 40. Buckles, you took back your 20, and those are the only bets.
20. So
Good stuff.
I'm trying to remember if I took out the last bet. I don't think I ever added it in, so I think I'm just back at 52.
Sounds about
Well,
right.
Yeah.
I think you lost 10 and you gained.
Well, I already took the 10 out before. I just didn't. I didn't
So you
actually
got-
take out this bet, so I'd be back at 52 because it'd just be
Yep,
plus
gotcha.
20.
Yeah, started. You're back where you started.
Assuming you guys don't want to go again on that.
Nope.
Nope.
Judd just wanted to win back what he lost, and maybe then
Good,
some.
good.
No, but it's
I'm
good.
happy that.
Buckle should quit while he just already cheated.
Yeah, fair play. We'll quickly direct our attention back over to Slain. You have encountered this gate, showing the opening time of the actual inn versus the tavern being open pretty much all times of day and night. How are you reacting to that situation?
Everything about this is sketch. The booze isn't booze. I don't like it here. It's giving me everything's a conspiracy vibes, which I've grown accustomed to, and I want to leave.
Everybody at the bar is like, birds aren't real.
Yeah, exactly.
The government spy drones.
Listen, just because he's paranoid doesn't mean somebody's out to get him.
So, we have gone through 2 games of blackjack now. So, at this point, anyone who drank any alcohol
Meaning,
probably
Just-
starting to feel the effects.
just
Chud,
one of us.
just to clarify, have you been drinking at all at the
I have
table, or
not
do you
drank
just-
it. I brought it over to the table.
Okay. And that is only Slain then who has chugged a bottle.
Yeah.
Would a dwarf even touch elfish wine?
I mean, it's wine,
Judd doesn't care as long as it's alcohol.
so probably.
Also, when did that water elemental take that chair?
I'll go.
Oh,
He-
probably
he
when he
left-
left the thing. Never mind, I'm
When he
dumb.
left the table.
Oh, I fucked up. Hold on.
You fucked up. Quick, everybody run.
Okay, never mind. I didn't fuck up as bad as I thought. I thought I
We're
erased
jumping
my
over
entire
tables here.
table.
Flee!
Yep. I thought I erased my table and I was like, fuck, I put so much work into that. Okay. Slain.
Hmm.
You chugged a full bottle of this
Yeah.
wine.
Yep.
I am going to need you to roll first 1d4. Oh,
Hey,
you're
hang
lucky.
on a second. Didn't one of us have the effect that we weren't able to feel drunk for like 4 days?
Yeah, something like that. Do you know
Ooh.
how much time has passed since the Citadel?
I don't know, Dungeon Master. Why don't you tell me?
Here's a hint. You woke up in the middle of a field. You have no clue how much time has passed.
Well, it's probably less than 4 days. We didn't fucking die of thirst.
Are you sure?
Fuck off with this shit.
I will say, saying "Are you sure?" is my favorite part about being a DM.
I'm gonna walk in there and
Hands
beat your
Are
ass.
you sure?
Are you sure?
I'll help.
So,
Am I
you
about to
got
lick a
one,
water elemental like I need
Which-
you?
frankly, is very good for you. That means you only have to roll once on this table. Go ahead and give me a D8. Five. Oh, that's a fun one. Okay. And one last roll. I'm gonna need a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
lucky
Nice.
dog. You start to feel the drunken effect of this wine, similar to what you would normally feel. And it seems like only for a moment, everything around you and everyone around you is maybe floating. But as soon as you notice that, it goes away. You no longer feel that.
Interesting.
I'm actually made of helium.
And
It's
if you
only
would like,
adding to my suspicions. I don't like this place.
This
If you would like-
is
I can tell you what the effect would have been had you not made that wisdom save, because you may be familiar with the effect itself.
if you're not drunk IRL for the
The
in-depth
tavern
feeling,
roleplay.
if in-depth for the in-depth feeling, I feel betrayed. Down a fucking 40 right now.
So had you not made that
I
wisdom
don't have
save,
40s.
as a druid, I feel like you would know. there was some spell effect that was trying to take hold, at least in your perception.
Hmm.
You were under the impression, or sort of being led to believe, that reverse gravity had been cast on everything you could see.
We're gonna play a game of Edward 40 Hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best thing I've ever found out about.
Now, I am going to need one other roll, and this one's a weird one.
Okay.
So, you ready? Think about the dice that this would encompass. I'm going to need 1d1000.
Oh God.
I did not make this part of the table. This is an existing
Quick, everybody,
table.
look up what a D1000's for.
309.
It's a Terminator.
309.
A very early
Sure.
model.
Let's take a look.
I
That
am the
is
Terminator.
fucking hilarious that you got that. The effect of 309 is PC irrationally hates fungi, stomps on them when they see them. This effect will last for 1d4 days. So, if you want to give me that.
1d4 days.
I know, lots of rolls, but lots of effects.
4
Oh
days.
no.
Alright,
Of
so
my
for 4
life.
days, you absolutely fucking hate fungi, and will stomp on any that you see every chance you get.
Oh wow, I'm dumb. I thought you meant like a fun guy.
Oh my god.
I was like, we're about to get into a bar fight, dudes.
this is when like
I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
the Mike and Ed Society comes into the bar for their weekly like, bingo night.
Oh god.
Oh God, all those mushroom people from my campaign are just gonna show up at the bar. Fully still wearing those jackets, Lepus.
Campaign
Oh, no,
crossover.
They have suicide vests. Look.
Oh my god.
Yes, they I literally had mushroom terrorist at one point of my campaign.
I'm not a suicide bomber. I'm a tactical exploder.
Alright, so y'all have stood up from the betting table. You can hear conversations going on in a mix of Aquan and Elvish. Is there anything else you would like to do in this bar?
I would actually love to, because I speak Elvish. Just can I like suss out who the friendliest looking elf in this room is, and just kind of walk up to him and be like, "Oh, so hey, give him a formal, like, nice Elvish greeting. Be like, "Oh, what's going on here?"
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Okay, good. I have good insight.
Don't roll
It's a
a one.
+7.
He picks like the
So-
meanest.
Don't jinx me.
It's the elf with the scar on his face.
It was almost a 20. It was almost a 20.
But it
And
was
then
a
the dice
1.
hit a D12 and then no, it's a 2. It's a 2 plus. It's a 9. It's not that bad, but
Almost
pick-
only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades.
That's right. He almost picked the meanest dwarf in the bar. Or the
So
meanest
even
elf.
with
I am the
even with a
meanest
plus
dwarf
7,
because
you
I
said
am
you
the
only got
only
a
dwarf.
9.
I only got a 9 with a +7. I rolled a 2.
You only got a 9. In that case, none of these elves
My
seem
perception's good.
particularly friendly, but you think maybe one of the ones sitting on their own at the bar might be friendly? That's it.
I mean, I do kind of want to make my way over to them, but I also was hoping not to leave the vicinity of new friend, who I
was
still
gonna
had
say-
questions for.
I was gonna say Buckles is kind of disappointed that the gambling table did not help him figure out the mystery of this tattoo because he didn't ask. He didn't ask. He got distracted.
Yep. Which is about
I
on
mean,
par.
I kind of walked up and asked him about his glowing hand.
That's when he was like, yeah, I'll tell you in a second. As he's like trying to figure out how much money to put down.
Counting his shillings.
7.
Cool.
Well, I guess since I did ask for the roll and got a 9, which of the 4 in front of me looks the most or least, or whatever level of friendly you think Arius is going to go towards?
So, unfortunately, on just a 9, you don't really know. What you can get specifically with your passive perception is that this one is the least engaged in conversation. You don't know if that means he's mean or friendly or some variant of both, but he is the only one basically not actively talking right now. He's kind of the fourth wheel of that group.
I mean, I'm just gonna walk up next to him very. Well, not like that next. Whatever. Like,
Putting your arm around
like
the other
when you
guy's shoulder.
quietly walk up to someone and like you go like, and you're like waiting for a moment to get their attention. Like when you run into a very popular suitor at a con, you're like, okay, that person was here first, so I'm gonna wait for them to be done talking to them, and then I'm gonna, basically like put a paw on the back of his seat and be like, oh, hi, I'm Arius. I'm gonna say it in Elvish.
He will turn around and speak in Elvish back to you. What?
Oh.
Well,
That was not the friendly greeting.
I'm
I don't think
terribly
you
sorry
picked
to
a nice
interrupt
one.
This, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt this lovely conversation you should be having between you and your friends, but we just all sort of came into the bar, and you seem friendly enough. I was just going to ask you, why are there so many water elementals and elves here? Is there like something going on?
You can't just ask why there are elves and water elementals
Firstly,
in a bar.
I just did, so I guess we'll see what happens with that.
he will
I
say
just
to you in
did, so I
Elvish.
guess nah.
Firstly,
No, I mean, I already pulled the pin on the grenade. I can't go back.
He will reply to you in Elvish, and he will say, firstly, I don't know why you think these people are my friends. They came and sat at my table. I've been here since dawn. Secondly, I don't understand why you think you deserve my conversation.
Arius so used to being very polite to people and always being stuck is like taken aback for a second. It's just like, well, thank you for your answer, and I'll go talk to someone else. Clearly, you don't deserve my time either.
Glad we understand each other, and he will turn back around away from you.
I guess Buckles will like say to Chud in Dwarvish, like, that's elves for you. I don't know what he expected.
And then I'm just gonna immediately walk over to the water elemental and just like kind of wave hi. Does he just blub 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 back? That would be amazing.
He tilts his head and crosses his arms, which kind of just makes his body morph back into itself. And he doesn't say anything in any language. He just kind of looks at you with his basically eye sockets more so than eyes.
Are they like little divots?
Yep, pretty much.
I'd be like, oh, hi there. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
That was an angry blurb. I could hear it in his blurb.
Arius is just gonna go back, be like, okay, that was not very fruitful. Fucking
For
elves.
reference, that water elemental only speaks Aquan.
If Arius is pulling up saying this,
I wasn't mad at the water elemental. I didn't understand what he said, but the elf was a prick.
Here,
Chud's gonna be kind of a smart ass and be like, well, why don't you give him a pamphlet?
Buckles will like put his arm around Arius, like, yeah, that's Jimmy. He doesn't talk much.
Are you saying this in what language?
Yes.
He's speaking multiple languages at the same time. Don't question it.
No, he said that in common.
The man with the glowing hand.
Ooh, okay.
So you
on
are
a
putting your
17
hands because I don't really know you that well yet, and you just kind of ignored me before.
Hey, he's a charismatic rogue. He kind of does just that.
On
You
a
came up with
17 perception check, the elf hears you, turns his attention back to you, flips you the finger, and then turns back away.
See?
I want to say something, but I also realize that I have bigger fish to fry.
You
than
know
dealing
what?
with
Speaking
one
of fish,
apple.
Chud's just gonna walk over here and eat their fish out of spite.
Okay. You are free to do that. If you haven't noticed, it's a full grilled fish. No one here has touched it.
Do water elementals even eat?
Chud. Give me 1d8.
Fuck you. Unfries your fish.
You drag me back in, Bryce. Fine, cool.
I feel
Alright,
like
I
I
was
need to
taking
go
a bite
talk
of
to the
Alfredo.
bartender at this point.
On an
Maybe they
8,
give answers.
Chud, give me a DC 17 wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
No. How long has that fish been sitting out?
I got poison resilience. It's fine.
He's a dwarf. He can eat anything.
Chud, you don't know what it is, but after eating that fish, you feel your pockets begin to expand and clatter with an infinite amount of gold pieces. You have become infinitely wealthy.
Yes.
What?
What is this? The fish of many things?
The fish of it. See, see
I'm
what
going-
I.
Kidding.
I'm going to ask for mechanical reasons. Don't change anything in your character sheet to reflect that. You just believe that you are infinitely wealthy now.
I believe this, or it is
Yes.
true.
You believe it to be
He's-
true.
He's got the gold fever.
Uh-oh. I revoke my yes. Well, no, because he would still scream that. My boy high as hell.
Do we notice that this is happening, or we're just oblivious?
You
I'm
notice
just too busy being insulted.
with your crazy passive perception, you would notice that he took a bite of this fish and is now like looking at his hands. Like imagine he just won the Mega Millions.
I just won so much blackjack, homie.
Oh
You
god,
see
it's
that
gonna
in his
work out
face.
so poorly. Anyone who wins over 8 figures always dies.
I guess Buckles was the only person who remembered not to eat or drink here.
Well, that's people who actually win. I think I
Hey,
won.
I haven't eaten or drank anything. I've just engaged in very poor conversation.
That you
You said-
have,
And I
my
have high
friend.
charisma.
You said earlier that Buckles has the same brand that we do.
Yes. Yeah, he has one that's slightly different in design, but the same makeup that yours is.
Same hand.
Same general vibe. It's on
Thumbs
level with
down
I'm
us.
gonna walk
hand.
up to him. I'm with those. I'm with them. I guess.
I'm with those.
Your brand. I show mine. Like, do you know what the fuck this is, or what?
You got a tattoo like me?
So not a tattoo. We
It's not?
it's some sort of magical brand from what we know. We just came from underground.
Yeah, this
Quantity,
conversation's gonna go great.
And some weird shit's going down. How long have you been here?
Let's. Well,
By the way,
let's see.
Slain, I curtsy.
Like,
Is it like a full curtsy? Are we down to like
No,
the
it's
knee touching the ground?
It's a I don't have time for this bullshit curtsy.
you get like Buckles' 1,000-yard stare as he's trying to think of how he got here.
1,000-yard stare at a person
For
in front
reference,
of them.
Buckles, you can't remember anything prior to docking your ship, but you
That's why
do
he's trying
believe
to
that you docked your ship about a day ago, yesterday afternoon.
Buckles thinks it's been a day, maybe. Listen, Buckles usually goes on a lot of adventures. He gets I get a tattoo after every adventure. Do you want to see them? I got them all over, but this is the newest one.
Oh, they're so visible, like even with the fur.
No, they're under his He gets a tattoo after every adventure to, like, commemorate.
Yeah.
They're all on his ass.
No. Those
It's
are
it's like
also-
one of
It's
those
just-
Ryan
it's
Miller
just
paintings
tally
where it's
mark.
really tiny little figures all interlocking into a giant image.
There are just
Oh,
tally
so it's
marks. It
not-
only there's just tally marks on his ass. It doesn't tell him what the adventure was. It just tells him how many he's been on.
Yeah, that's the adventure. That's the adventure.
And everybody who sees it thinks totally wrong.
The adventure counter.
The
Oh my
adventure
God.
counter.
Listen, that was the biggest part to mark on because the other biggest part has Buckles' name on it. Like he tattooed like Buckles across his shoulder blades because he's got to remember who he was. How else will people know that it was me who did it if they don't see my name?
By the way, out of
Maybe the
curiosity-
face, he says, kind of like licking his fingers.
Out of curiosity, is Buckles short for Buccaneer or Swashbuckler?
Nobody knows.
Not even you?
Well, it's a long story. Well, not actually a long story.
No, he just collects belt buckles.
End of story.
Yeah. Like, Buckles like it's a long story, and he just stops right there.
At age 16, I was born without a face.
It all started when I was born.
I hate
As a
it.
heap of buckles that was transmuted into a tabaxi.
I was born as a buckle.
Neither of my parents were at my birth.
Poor Dr. Juben Schwartz.
I was born in a shoe shop.
But Buckles is gonna like kind of rub over his brand. Like, I thought I went on a new adventure and just picked my hand, but it doesn't look like the others that I got.
Do they
thought I would
normally
just be
glow?
creative. No, that's why it's a new style. See, like he just keeps pointing at it.
I think you would remember something like that.
You would think, but no. Buckles is very confused on how he got a new tattoo. And it's really sad that he doesn't remember. It was probably a good adventure then.
Arius is very aware of the effects of blackout drunk. He's just like, yep, we've all been there.
Buckles usually doesn't black out. He at least remembers to get the tattoo.
I mean, you did, technically.
So, in all seriousness, Senior Buckles,
In
Please,
all
that was my
seriousness.
Please, Senior Buckles was my father.
oh, true, I assume.
I should have said
There's,
that. Was, please,
there's
Senior-
more going on here than a tattoo. This isn't a tattoo. We were magically branded by something. If you want to accompany us while we try to investigate it, you're welcome to. Or you can stay here.
Well, it would probably be better for Buckles to find out where it came from, rather than never know.
You know, so you can get
Because-
a follow-up piece on the other hand.
That's right, I
same
can get a
artist.
new tattoo with a new adventure and more money.
No need for money, I've got you covered.
No. I need to
He's
earn my
just-
own money.
Shoveling like rice into his pocket. Gold.
He's just
The way
mashing.
I-
He's grabbing the fish and mashing it in his hands while he stuffs his pockets with it.
Mhm.
Admittedly, the way I was imagining it was what Chud sees is literally the gold is filling and spilling out of his pockets, and you guys just see him holding his pockets open, like, huh? Ah?
And there's
We
just
see no gold.
there's just
No.
fish falling out of his
You
pants.
see his like 40 gold that's in there, and that's it. And it's like not really a lot. He's acting
50
like
gold,
it's the
thank
best
you.
thing.
Arius is going to just flat up ask him, you got so much gold. Do you mind sparing a few pieces for a friend?
Judd's probably gonna walk over and he's like, "We better get out of here. This place is gonna fill up with gold soon."
Sure it is, buddy.
What?
So, fairies don't borrow gold from a drunk dwarf. They will expect interest.
But I haven't drunk anything yet.
I didn't ask to borrow any. Just asked if I could have some. There's a big difference.
This isn't a borrow thing here.
I could use some donations. It's for a good cause.
Oh, also, Chud, give me 1d10.
Oh shit. It's never ending like the gold in my pockets. Bye. Wee.
Nice.
Okay, so you believe that for a total of 9 minutes.
Has it been 9 minutes?
Probably
You
been
only-
like one.
Yeah, you only walked over and took a bite of the fish, and everything
That is
else
true.
kind of happened at the same time. So it's been like 1 or 2 minutes.
Well, Chud with his full resources, I think, is probably going to walk to the bar and demand all the alcohol.
Sounds about right. The bartender is going to walk up to you and say,
Can-
"Back for more so soon?"
I
Can
want
follow
it
behind
big!
him and like make that gesture like that a friend would make behind him. That's just like the throat cut. Like no, please don't.
She is going to rest her elbows on the bar and then rest her head in her hands, kind of tilt her head at you sweetly. And she's just going to say, "You ate the fish, didn't you?
Yeah, what of it?
My love." She cups your cheek in her hand and says, "If you're a stranger to this place, please do not eat or drink. It will cause vivid hallucinations." And with that, she touches your nose, and immediately the hallucination's over. You realize there's not any gold.
He's gonna look at his hands, kind of distraught for like a second or two, and then look back up at her and be like, maybe some signage would help.
Yeah, the door is kind of just wide open. We just walked right in.
Maybe a sign that says
Unfortunately-
don't eat the fucking fish?
Unfortunately, we don't get many visitors, so we feel that there's no need for a sign.
What do you mean, Minnie? You got 4 right now!
Have you ever heard of health and safety regulations?
But Buckles wrote it down, and he has like a little sticky note on his hand.
I like to picture it more on your like forehead.
Or he
He's
can't
wrote it down.
actually read it.
He's just had it. He's had it on the whole time over his like right eye, so that way he
No.
doesn't forget.
It was behind one of his big old ears. Like, see, I wrote it
And
down.
you see that there's like
It
4 other
flops and
ones
like the
up there.
post-it note, like his ear flops and like the post-it note gets grabbed and it's just there and he pulls it down.
I
Hmm.
love it.
You know what? With that in mind, after a moment, he's gonna take a moment, and then he's gonna ask her what the effects of the other food are.
She is going to turn her attention back to you. She had turned away to one of the other patrons for a moment, but she'll turn her attention back to you and she'll say, "It is all the same. In fact, there aren't any different foods. They are all the same."
Chud
Is
is
this
confused.
like a tofu situation or a magic situation?
This is the Krabby Patty gray matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? Chud's gonna say nothing more. He's going to walk back over and pocket some of this.
Oh boy. Listen,
guess-
I
What?
let you shoot. God, what was it? A
Egg?
bean? An
Bean?
egg? Oh,
Yeah, it
my
was an
fucking
egg.
God. Yeah, I
Yeah,
let
it
you
was-
shoot an egg into someone's mouth.
Yeah, why do you think I'm grabbing more? You never know.
I was gonna say Buckles would probably take a bottle to go just to give it to somebody later.
I
and
got
forget what he said he had it.
I've got 3 bottles and I've got food.
Chud, give me 1d4. This is how many servings of food you get.
Okay,
stayed with you.
1d4. Roll. 1 serving.
Yep, you get to take 1 serving.
What should I
One
label it as? Mystic food?
Oh
Yeah,
god, that's
that
right.
works.
I still do have that mysterious egg in my inventory. I don't
Food,
even
and
know
then
what it's for. It's
parentheses.
just sitting in my backpack, probably wrapped in cloth.
Mystic food parentheses fake gold 9 min.
Buckles, you mentioned you wanted to get some wine.
Yeah, he'll probably take a bottle to go.
Are you looking to purchase it, or are you looking to try and steal it?
That depends. If Buckle succeeds in stealing it, he succeeds. But if he fails, he's going to forget that he was going to pay for it and then go back and pay for it.
I see. Okay, so you walk up to the
Is
bar.
it just like
are
a free
you
for all? Take the wine.
are you getting the bartender's attention, or
No, Buckles will actually pay for one. How much was it?
it is 5 gold for 3 bottles,
What are the effects of those bottles?
or 1 for
buy-
1.
He will buy 3 bottles.
Because Shud is now self-aware of the problem. He's going to ask what the effects are.
The bartender will chuckle a bit and then turn her attention away from you.
Chuckles, no, I'm Buckles.
He's going to walk towards the door just screaming, "Everything I know is a lie!"
Artist, who has just been politely standing by the bar, like he would do, is just trying to still get the bartender's attention. He's just like that one guy who's just like, yep, those 3 people got served ahead of me, but I'm not going to be an asshole.
That's why you gotta come to the bar more often. You're not gonna get served with that attitude.
I never go out.
She does notice you sidling your way up to the bar. She comes over to you and says the same spiel that she gives everyone else. What can I do for you, dearie?
Well, first of all, we have a lovely bar here. It's
Why, thank you.
quite packed. You manage this all by yourself?
No, I do it with the help of my wife.
Oh,
My wife.
that's lovely.
My wife.
She will explain it to you further. See, I run the Tavern de Melody. Melody is my name. But my wife runs Harmony's Inn, which is upstairs. Her name, of course, is Harmony.
Oh, that's adorable. Your names match.
True
They don't
love. And
match.
she will kind of look up.
They
this
compliment each other, okay? I'm trying to give someone a
They're
compliment.
the same name.
Buckles is just like, they don't match. They're not Melody and Melody. He just like talks to himself.
I'm assuming with my 17 passive perception, I can totally hear this and tuning it out.
Yeah. Sounds about
Anyway,
right.
Aris is gonna be like, not really super interested in that wine. I did have a question. That the inn opens later today, right?
Correct.
Is everyone else in the tavern staying at the inn tonight too, or you have room?
No. Honestly, this is not the sort of patronage that will try and find their way into the inn. If you would like a room to stay in, we do have very reasonable rates.
Yeah, me and my friends here will most definitely need a room later in the evening. But speaking of all these guests, what are they here for? There's a lot of elves and a lot of water elementals. It's not very often you see so many in the same place, and well, they don't seem to very well know each other either.
That is correct. Many of our patrons tend to keep to themselves here in this tavern, but they come from the neighboring cities.
Interesting.
With that, since you basically grew up in Chilwyn, give me a history check.
Oh, history. What's my history even? Oh, it's a +1. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Why
fancy.
is? Oh yeah, history's an intelligence check.
Yeah,
Can't be a wisdom. I can't get a +7 to it.
dumb bear.
That's not going to matter. It's going to be a dirty 20 because I got a 19.
Okay, on a dirty 20 history check, you realize that what she's saying kind of doesn't make any sense because you've lived here a long time. You've been to pretty much every town that Chilwyn and Inner Chilwyn have to offer. You've never seen one that was primarily elementals of any type, let alone water, nor one that solely had elves as it's populous.
Huh. What neighboring towns do these guys hail from?
At that, she will chuckle and once again turn away her attention. You get the sense that, and without even needing a roll for it, you get the sense that whenever there's a question that she doesn't want to answer, she just won't answer it.
Hold on. I'm just thinking if I want to do a thing. I don't even have the spell prepared, so never mind.
She does turn away her attention for a moment just to refill one of the cocktails for the elves. But she will turn her attention back to you momentarily, and she will say, "Is there anything that you would like to buy, or anything else you would like to know? Did you need a room for tonight?"
We will definitely need a room for tonight. I thought you didn't open till 9 p.m.
That is correct, but you can reserve rooms in advance.
I kind of turn back to everyone
Yes.
and get your attention. Like, do we need a room for tonight?
Yes.
Buckles is just gonna sleep outside, but if you're offering,
Buckles, we have a lot to discuss. So why don't you come crash in our room?
absolutely. I'll tell you all my life stories. I'll show you my tattoos.
I am incredulous about this. But
Have you been
I'm
fake-
gonna ask how much for a room for us tonight?
That would be 2 gold per person per night, or, and she will give you the same spiel as before, a cherished memory, a painful memory, a surprise, or the ability to turn left.
Judd also takes notice of the lack of third person.
Arius says a painful memory, and then he recalls a time when he was just a very small child living on the streets, and he didn't make it home, like to the workhouse in time to be let in. They closed the doors, so he's just stuck out on the street in a raining thunderstorm.
Who said you get to
Freezing.
pick the bad memory?
Oh, do I?
You do.
Ah, okay.
Then that's the one I remember.
Okay. With that, she touches one of her long fingernails to your forehead and begins to slowly pull it away. You see a sort of wisp that looks somewhat like fog come from your head to her fingertip, and then she swishes her hand upwards, and the fog dissipates. And now you can no longer remember that. But you remember that you told her something. You just don't know what it was.
It's like, so that's basically, this is free therapy. No, this is like they pay you for therapy.
I wouldn't trust
with-
those bottles of wine.
With that,
I
she
would
will
not.
she will lean on the bar again and smile sweetly at you and say, "Thank you for your patronage. You all have a room for the next 2 nights."
Does the room come with effects too?
VFX?
She will look over at you, Chud, and chuckle, and then turn her attention back to Arius.
God damn you, woman!
No. He had a good point. Does the room come with any effects?
You did ask for. Don't forget, like Buckles probably heard this with his passive. Like, you asked for a surprise earlier. You haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, fuck balls.
She
You're
will
totally right.
not turn her attention completely away from you, Arius, but she will pick up a glass, which is kind of weird since you haven't really seen any glasses here. But she will pick up a glass and start to wipe it off with a cloth.
I really thought she was going to throw it at me.
No, she's a sweetheart. She wouldn't do that.
Oh, bullshit. She's a witch.
Oh, okay.
Who just
is there like
dropped a
key
tankard on their
situation
desk?
for the room, or should we just come back at 9 and then you'll just let us up, like, and spend the night? And then...
But Buckles did have some errands he had to run. He had to go to the market for something.
She will
Yeah,
look-
but, well, I mean the
with
the
the
room doesn't
mention
open up for till nighttime.
with the mention of the market, Chud's kind of gonna sigh at the fact that he still has no money now.
she will look you in the eyes, Arius, and she'll sweetly, calmly say, "Your memory was the key."
But I don't remember it anymore because you kind of have it. So like, does the door just open for us?
That it does.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know if you've ever like not had a key to your hotel room, but it can be really inconvenient.
Can-
Expect every FurCon where I've lost my hotel room key.
Who needs a key when you have me?
If you're getting bad memories from the alcohol, can you just perpetually get alcohol forever?
Maybe.
Until your
Would
liver
that be
gives
the
out.
best decision?
Oh, I remember that time I got drunk. Can you take that one away? Sure. Oh, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna go get drunk.
Okay, and with that, she does turn her attention back toward the other guests. What y'all doing?
Did she ever answer my question of what the name of their towns were, or she just turned away and kind of avoided it?
She hasn't
that one she
answered
avoided.
anything. The only
Pretty
thing
much
she
all that's
answered
happened is
yes
she's
to
given you
drinks.
wine. She has explained slightly Chud's state of being, and she's gotten you a room reserved.
Okay, well, Melody, we will see you later in the evening,
Yes, you will.
or possibly earlier. I don't know. We might need more drinks,
Chud's gonna walk over to Slane.
and I'm
Hey,
just gonna like kind of walk away, like I'm not drinking here.
Slane.
Mm.
If we get to the room, you might wanna do some of that magic stuff.
What?
I'm just saying, be cautious.
That sounded sexual.
A little bit.
Thank you, Badger.
I expected it.
Could've
when I
been.
was
I
there.
forgot Badger was here. He hasn't said anything the whole time until that.
I'm still working.
Yeah, you're still at work.
I get that, but
Andrew
I
was on mute for like a good 40 minutes.
it's just he
I just
hasn't
assumed they were.
hasn't tuned in at all, and he's like, that sounded sexist. Oh wow, that was wrong. Sexual.
But very appropriate for
My
Badger to
brain
tune into
freaking
that.
died so hard.
Okay, are y'all sticking around? Do you want to go check out the shops?
Hi,
Is there anything
Nova.
else you
What's
want
up,
to do?
buddy?
Buckles, you could use some new armor.
Actually, yeah, I want to take our new friend Buckles out of this crowded place.
Okay.
I've only been here 5 minutes and I already made friends.
Slane, Chud, are we all good with that?
Yeah, whatever he said.
Wonderful.
Sorry, dog is distracting me.
You all are going to make
What?
your way out of the out of the tavern. And I'm going to pull you back here while we figure out what we want to do next. As a
Also, by
reminder-
the way, that memory at the very, very end came with a teeny tiny one of my memories.
Yes,
my
Nova,
first
I love you.
presentations
I love you. What?
for Moglabad.
Sounds about right.
Knew it was gonna come up somewhere. Why don't
Just
you give
a
him a
reminder, she
pamphlet
didn't-
then?
She didn't view or listen to the memory in any capacity. She just kind of sent it away.
See, Buckles
So
could have
give her a
told her about
pamphlet.
the time he accidentally stubbed his toe. It was really tragic.
Sounds
It was
about right.
trauma-inducing.
It was his first and last time he stubbed his toe.
I'll have you know, I broke my toe while watering my spice garden.
And I only cried for 20 minutes.
In fact,
So
he stubbed
there-
his toe on a fence over there, and that's actually what's broken. His toe decimated it.
I kicked that fence. in
He's the
half
most
for a
powerful
second.
being.
Words
There
are not our
are-
strong suit today.
He Thanos snapped his own
Yeah.
toe.
There are 4 paths ahead of you. There is the one completely to the west, which leads to the pier. Buckles, that's where you came in. There's the one
go
to
lay
the
down.
northwest, which is the Deviltry, that arcane shop. the northeast, which is the complexity or the standard shop, and off to the right, which explores other towns.
Ooh, the magic shop. I can't afford anything there. But he likes to look at the display.
Into the magic shop. Sorry.
That you lick a magical lollipop.
Sorry. Buckles. You're not super familiar with
Buckles.
the inland. You're more used to the seas around. So you wouldn't know this, but the other three of you with your familiarity of this town probably would. The shops here tend to be on the cheaper side. It's a rural area with not many visitors, so
Is it our
can't
level
exactly have
cheap though?
prices too high. Yeah, it'd be reasonable for you.
Like 50.
Oh, less.
Is it worth going? Is there any good? Do we know if there's any good stuff? Or is it like a
You gotta
garage
check it out
sale
and find out.
situation? Well, you said we knew the area. I thought I'd ask.
You know the area, but have you ever been to a farmer's market that always has the same thing every time?
Well, yes, because if they have fruit, I'm not going to go there for a fucking horse.
What?
I get what you're getting at, but
Do we know what they're selling? Like the what like
no, it's a revolving inventory.
okay.
Every time that you've been there anyway.
A farmer's market sells farmer's market things. A Lego convention sells Legos. I'm not gonna find a tomato at a Lego stall.
You ever
Well,
been
you
to a
don't know
farmer's
that.
market?
No.
They sell it's not for farmers. That's just
Bum
the
ba dum
name
bum
of
bum bum
it. Not for farmers.
bum.
But no, it's just like people selling shit. Like someone might make necklaces.
That's a
and another
fucking
person might
garage
make
sale.
Homemade popcorn.
Technically, it's not a garage sale.
It's
It's a flea
not
market.
even close to a garage sale.
Yeah, that's a
it's
better flea market.
It's a flea market.
I don't
yeah,
see any
same thing.
fleas.
Farmers market might have more emphasis on.
I've left with
Homemade.
hepatitis, but I've never left with a flea.
Buckles might have some fleas if you want them. He does stay on the ship a lot.
It's Buckle's Flying Flea Circus.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, they're floating because we're on a boat.
Is the ocean your fur? For fleas?
Well, if Buckles falls in the water, then he is mostly ocean.
Surfing the seas of fur? Of fluff?
There's not a lot of surfing. There's a lot of drowning, though.
That sounds like a furry porn comic.
No, that's
What?
actually a album from Primus. It's Surfing the Seas of Cheese.
Oh my god. Of course it is. So,
Surfing
I'm
for
gonna
puss
need-
and the high tide is high.
I'm gonna need an answer. Where are you guys intending to go?
The flea market, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
want to
magic
find a
one or
set
the
of golf
regular one?
clubs.
Ooh, there's a magic one and a regular one.
Yep.
The magic one
This-
sounds cooler, but is
This
it
one to the left is
but is it
magic.
affordable?
I'm poor, so
Is it a
I'm-
portal?
Is
I'll
it
take a look around.
affordable?
Oh, affordable. You don't know. Maybe.
I kind of want to find out.
I use Steam. I don't use Magic, bro. It's
You
useless
use
to
Leonard
me.
Magic.
Buckles may only have 80
Literally,
gold,
you-
but he also has a
What?
5-finger discount if he's lucky.
True. Chud,
What?
you use runes. What do you think? Where do you think runes get their power from?
Clearly the rune store.
Why are you buying clothes at the rune store?
Hey, do you guys have any rune batteries?
Double A rune.
No,
Yeah,
sorry, I
No,
need.
they're called double R batteries.
No, you're supposed to turn them around. You have it facing the wrong way.
So then, my friends, are we
Okay,
going
bye.
Are we going to the
A
arcane
magical force
flea
drags us
market?
forward.
I kind of want to go to the magic one just to
I-
see what they have.
Sure, I
Magical
guess
force,
so.
known only by the patrons as Dungeon Master, drags you forward.
I'm
Okay,
getting
and-
DM'd. Help.
We are going to the Devil Tree.
Is there a gift shop?
Maybe.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in for that.
Arius, Buckles.
Don't look a yip horse in the mouth.
Badger, you're dead.
Stop.
You referenced sea salt earlier. Shut up.
Listen, that wasn't my idea.
Then
That was part of
who?
Phil's
That one.
backstory.
I don't believe
Sea
you.
salt is mid.
Yo, check out that pile of shit on the
I
far
don't think
side.
they
That's a lot of sea salt.
Yeah, so you guys make your way up to the arcane.
His recent
shop.
stuff is really gross, actually. I don't really like his stuff anymore.
Wait until you find his secret account. But anyway,
I've found it, unfortunately.
so did I. Unfortunately,
Anyway,
Apparently, I have not unlocked this.
y'all
You don't
make
want
your
to.
way into the arcane flea market.
See, there's fruit! I told you it was a farmer!
You can see that there are 4 empty kiosks and 2 that just have plain fruit.
Wow, slow day, huh?
Nothing seems arcane about this, and only the stands with the fruit have people in them, more specifically elves. But they're not paying any attention to you. They're just tending their own fruit.
this sure isn't very magic.
Oh, and by the way, just because of the way I had to draw these maps, it looks like there's walls on this path. These aren't walls. It's just marking the outline of the path.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait, now
Just
that
didn't
now
know how
that
to get rid of them.
now that we're outside, now can I look at the sun and see what time it is? About.
Yeah, you can. Give me a flat intelligence check.
Sorry, what's going on? I've been trying to find Red Rusker's alt account.
You don't
No,
want
you do
No,
not-
trust me, you
not
don't want to.
You do not want to find the alt account.
You have to be
You
into
can't
very certain
say that
stuff.
And
Don't
not
judge
pique
me.
my
I want it.
curiosity.
Listen, you're gonna have. A
Are you
very
into
shit-
poop?
You're gonna have a very shit day if you find it.
to. Yep.
Do you like categories?
Never mind. That's the end.
Am I doing an ability check?
Yeah, you're doing an intelligence check.
Okay. 6.
Hey,
So-
that's my
Fuck.
Buckles intelligence.
Dude,
So
I'm
this
garbage.
one had multiple DCs. The lowest DC was 5. If you got under 5, you wouldn't have any clue what's going on. But with a 6, you can tell that the sun is pretty high in the sky. You don't know like specifically what time that would mean that it is, but it's up there.
Sun. Yeah.
Staring at it, your eyes catch fire.
Hey, I only have one eye, bro. It's okay. My robot eye is perfect.
It melts through the metal.
The lens.
My eyes!
He goes through the lens and just melts his brain.
Sun.
Not that there's much there to begin with.
Yeah. Fruit.
So yeah, sun's pretty high up. Slane, just kind of a recap of what's going on. You guys are outside
I
now,
was
headed to the.
joking.
Okay,
I was-
just
I
make-
was-
Okay, side note, like, can we change the music or something? It has been the same tone over and over again. It's really kind of starting to drive me nuts. Thank you.
You know, it's actually just been going for an hour.
I know it's been repeating, and it's like it's just digging further into my brain.
We need
Also,
outside.
Tried getting over
We need
it.
I
market.
didn't notice I muted myself for like the last 20 minutes.
Good
Proud
job,
of you.
Sil.
Bro, I need like Skyrim music to study to.
You want Skyrim music?
Dude, have you heard Skyrim music? It's great.
Yes, it's just very not fitting for this.
Anyway,
No,
Arthur's
not
going
the
to-
ambient
Arthur's
sounds
going
are.
to set up his own little stall.
Here
Bryce,
comes
I
the
got-
pamphlets.
Here's the song to play right now.
Oh God.
Also, whoever's streaming, we can see that.
Yes.
See what?
Good puppy.
Okay. It
Yeah,
was
we
for
can-
Badger's. It was for Badger's eyes. No one else's.
But there you go. There you go, Bryce. There's some music to play.
I'm streaming. What the hell are you talking about?
I love it. No, not Twitch streaming. Streaming in Discord.
Oh.
Kind of stream.
So yeah, you guys make your way to this supposed arcane market, and you find 4 empty kiosks and 2 with some fruit.
How does the fruit look?
Looks
Looks
normal.
like fruit.
Looks like what you're used to.
Can I poke the fruit with this? Like, where is everyone right now? It's like midday.
Yeah,
And
there's
these
no
trigger
one
words
here.
tonight.
There are only 2 elves in these kiosks, and they are just minding their own business.
Buckle's like illusion of what the magic market would look like. It's kind of shattered.
I know this is a very disappointing magic market. Arya says back, like, I was expecting like Diagon Alley, and here we are in like third world
What's
fruit
Diagon
market.
Alley?
It's
You got
die
a spell on
again,
me?
Alley.
Die again, Allie.
Spins offensive spellcasting in the marketplace.
Arya just goes, "Oh, I read about it in a book somewhere." Then I picked up this like the author's next book, and it got really weird really fast.
Something about wizards pooping and teleporting their poop away. I didn't understand it.
Yeah, and
Red Rusker is obviously an elf.
Red Rusker has entered the chat.
no.
I looked up to
please
see if
don't.
Skyrim music was copyrighted, and I love that the two answers are there shouldn't be a problem with Skyrim music because it's made for the game, and then of course the song is copyrighted. Thank you, Google.
It's from the game. How could
It's
it
prob-
be copyrighted?
So
What?
it's probably copyrighted, but that is just not care enough to copyright strike your channel for it.
Well, it's more YouTube. I don't know if YouTube would because they're pretty decent at blocking anything that exists.
I'm just listening to the Hyrule Market music for this.
See, I'm doing the Skyrim music and ambience night for 10 hours because we're gonna be here a while, boys.
At the end of the road, past the kiosks, I should mention,
I do
there
see
is a tome with what seems to be a book on it.
Buckles likes books.
Buckles is a strange man.
As you head up the path, you do notice that there seems to be a lot of rubble up here at the end of the path. You're not quite sure how. It's definitely some arcane bullshit
Listening to the deadly
that's blocking your
premonition
view. You can't
plus
see pretty much
theme.
anything north of this path.
Somebody should clean that up.
I'm unfamiliar with deadly premonition.
Buckles think somebody should like do something about that because I can't believe that's just been sitting there.
Free.
Where are you at again?
There's the elves are only in the fruit kiosks. So like in
So
fact, I'll just put down some just so you can, use it as
Yeah.
reference.
So yeah, Buckles. will
Arya's
just
is gonna walk up, like sort of like lay his like a whole forearm across and like lean in, like lowering him, like he's a big ass bear. He's like leaning down, and I imagine the whole like shack shifts a little. Say that 3 times fast.
It's a bad good game.
The whole
if that
shack
helps.
shifts a little
It does kind
as
of.
he like leans down, and he's like, "What's with the pilot breed? Yeah, the trail."
The elf is going to sign to you in Elvish Sign Language. Do you know that language?
I speak Elvish, actually.
But do
Don't
you
know
know
if
the
that
sign
translates to sign language.
It's very different.
Yep. Same as with like English versus
I
American.
only
Sign
know
Language.
ASL. Okay.
It's
Yep.
because it's like
Arctic Sign Language.
like the
Yeah,
Drow.
Arctic Sign Language.
It's kind of like the Drow because they have a written language, like a written and speaking language, but they also have a sign language.
Yep. So he will start to sign to you, and then as he notices the confused look on your face, he will point to the watermelon and then hold up 2 fingers.
Play this goofy theme
Two
during
gold.
a murder investigation. I'll have to check it out.
I'm just gonna like pull out a piece of paper and write the exact same question in common on it.
Why not write it? Why not in Elvish?
He just
Oh,
writes
no,
the
let's-
question mark bigger.
I'll write it in Elvish and just like slide the paper over to him with like I do have
I sent the song on
Shit.
Discord. Oh, okay.
just gonna
Okay.
slide that over to him like
Luckily, this elf passed his intelligence check. He knows how to write. So he.
There
I'll have to
elves
look
who
later
don't know
just
how to
for the
read and
sake of
write?
not wanting to get copyright striked. I'll risk it for Skyrim, but I ain't risking it for that because I have no idea.
But the elf will return the piece of paper to you after writing his answer on it, which is 2 GP equals 1, and then an arrow pointing down. And as you look up from the paper after reading his answer,
Down
he's
to
still
what?
pointing at the watermelon.
1 melon.
His melons?
His melons.
You want to try my melons?
Vitro's just gonna casually take out a pamphlet that is in Elvish,
I'm
just put
sorry.
it down in
Vitro's
front
not
of him.
Vitro's gonna do that?
Why did I say Vitro? God damn
That's
it.
not even your character.
R is. Why did I say Vitro? You know what? I was actually just randomly like browsing through shit earlier today
Love it.
for the other campaigns.
Are you
But,
sure you didn't drink
yes.
the wine?
God, that would have been great to put on the table. You believe you're a character from a different campaign.
That would have actually been awesome.
Oh god.
Your name is Glitter Spunk
I'm just gonna
Bottom.
take out a pamphlet, which is in Elvish because it's whatever language I put out. Sign over to him with the. How many gold to buy a watermelon?
2.
2 gold. I'm just gonna take the fucking watermelon and just sort of shake my head at him. And then I'm just gonna return to the rest of the party and be like,
So I did another flat intelligence check to see what he did with the pamphlet. He eats the pamphlet.
I see that with my 17 perception and go.
He must have drank the wine too.
Smart.
One would figure.
I'm just gonna walk back with the watermelon and just gonna be holding it in my arms and not say anything.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and put that in your inventory if you want for the moment.
Mysterious
Melon!
Curious watermelon.
Curious watermelon.
It can go right next to the mysterious egg.
Oh, you still
Wonderful.
have the egg, don't
We're
you?
just making a mysterious banquet.
Actually, you should call it the whimsy watermelon to keep it.
Yes!
Ah.
I already wrote mysterious, so it's too late now.
Yo, guys, I made a feast. I don't know what any of the fuck is.
Before we
Where's
address Buckles and
Caldon when I
Buckles,
meet him? He knows how to cook.
Slain, is there anything that you would like to do in this confusing area?
Take a look around.
You mean my
I'm
life?
still super suspicious of everything. I'll just do a perception check.
Ooh. Okay, you met the DC for one thing. Your detect magic did not work on the other map.
It would have worn off. It was only 10 minutes.
You could recast it. On a 15 perception, though, I will give you that there's something off about this area more than there was the previous areas you've been. But on a 15, that's pretty much all you can get.
And yeah, I'm just kind of looking around.
Cool.
Can Chud investigate the rubble over here?
You can.
I was gonna
Go
ask.
ahead and
right,
give. Sorry, go ahead.
Fuck me!
Does Buckles notice anything with his little secret language? Thieves can't, because he's a rogue.
You do not notice anything, but that's a great question to ask.
Darn.
Chud, on a 5 investigation, what you will get is that when you try to pick up a piece of the rubble, you just can't. Not like it's too heavy. Your hand just kind of phases through the rubble.
Oh.
Oh. Can I continue to walk down this pathway?
That you cannot. You can walk slightly into the rubble, as your body will phase through it, but you are met with some sort of barrier that feels like rocks, but you know, just based on the fact that you tried to pick up a piece of rubble, that it's not rocks.
I'm assuming at least Buckles is seeing me phase back through as I walk back
Yeah, probably.
You-
For what it's worth, you're not sure why you can't continue to walk forward because this pile of rubble is only like maybe 2 feet tall at its highest,
Hmm.
which I know is still like 2/3 of you, but
Chud's
You're
walking
clipping
back.
through the edge of the world.
Dude, I just
Yeah.
no clipped, bro. Chud's walking
Oh.
back, muttering under his breath, I'm tired of these fucking illusions.
That's how you fall into the back rooms.
You just grab rock and phase right through it.
Buckles.
Vroom.
Are you going to read the book on the tome?
Absolutely.
Now, here's a very important question.
Chud hearing this is going to run far away.
Are you reading it out loud or no?
Probably not. No.
Probably not.
Well, wait a minute. Buckles has 6 intelligence. He
Fucking
Yeah.
Necronomicon.
he probably
Give
would-
me a flat intelligence.
You're
check
like
then.
trying to read it, but you're having this like sound everything out. You're like, yeah.
Did
Okay.
the 6th intelligence save us from whatever the hell that is?
It was a
Oh.
DC 10,
I got an
Ooh.
so
11
you did pass.
because I had a minus
Um,
2.
You are going to read it to yourself for the moment, and with that, I am going to pull you into a private chat to hear the contents of it.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
All right.
My memories. Oh, hello, top stories. Thank you.
This does not bode well for us. I'm just going to be over here holding a fucking watermelon I paid 2 gold for.
Cradling it like a child.
I'm more holding it like awkwardly, like, both hands forward, just like when you don't care about something, but you're just like, well, I have this now. It's fucking giant watermelon.
I said like a child.
A very large child.
I'm going to hell.
Oh, we all are.
Dude, hell is just a D&D campaign.
Hell is a D&D campaign run by someone who sucks as a DM.
You're like, I was gonna say, you're like, Satan, would you fucking roll already? Hold on.
You can't do that. Specifically, the rules in this edition and the version we're playing.
It's specifically
drop that.
Satan from like South Park, though, for some reason in my head.
No, Satan from South Park would run a fun D&D campaign that everyone would be happy with at the end.
Yeah, but he's
Satan
like the
from
type
South
of guy
Park
who's
is a
like,
treasure.
oh no, yeah, for sure. But he's like the guy who's like doesn't understand it and doesn't know if he quite wants to get into it, so he's trying to learn it on the fly.
Oh, that never works out well. My first few sessions where I was just like, well, my DM at the time couldn't play anymore, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own D&D group. And I did.
You're like, silence, bottom.
Okay. Ian.
The
What did I
fuck
come
is this, Scythe?
Oh.
Hmm?
The
Don't ask
intelligence score is.
Hmm.
Dude, that's a 9, but you give your character an 8.
That's, whoever has intelligence, Buckles needs help reading. Oh, he needs
Yep.
help solving this.
Buckles in our private chat has elected, after reading the contents of the tome, to read it aloud to you guys. So, are you ready?
Scythe,
really
I love
stop him.
that.
I'm going to.
I ran away,
send this-
bitch.
I'm going to send this in the chat.
I'm
for your
holding a
guys'
watermelon.
Buckles dies first episode.
reference. That's what I had said when we got in the other chat. I was like,
Listen,
a fireball gets
The
cast.
flames burn twice as bright, not as long.
You look at the sun and turn to
This is
ash.
almost what happened to Vitro several times, but you somehow did not die.
Is Beatro the name of your watermelon?
So,
My watermelon is named Steven, by the way.
Stefan.
Watermelon.
Oh, Steven Jr. I get it.
Yep. Watermelon Steven.
Yep.
Hate.
Well said.
So, he has elected to read this out loud. So, I'm going to put it in the chat for your guys' reference
Oh,
while you
fuck.
try to figure it out.
His intelligence is low. Just remember that, everyone.
Wrought between what lies ahead, mistaught all the words have been said. looking forward toward trees and the whispering leaves, maybe try looking backwards instead.
So we walk backwards through the rubble?
That's what I thought too.
Yep, that is exactly what Lepus thought.
That's
No.
exactly what Buckles.
Well,
was
actually,
trying to
if you want, you can try.
Well,
I'll tell
Chud
you
ran
now,
away.
saving time, it's not going to do anything.
Oh, well, there we go.
But listen, since it's mistaught, you don't look towards the trees and whispering leaves. You look backwards from them. But I don't see any whispering leaves or trees.
Hmm.
Unless the elves are the trees.
The elves are pieces of shit. That's all I know.
Yeah, you're the one who decided to learn Elvish.
I do know Elvish and Draconic in common.
Well, Buckles knows Dwarvish. That helps, kind of.
I don't think I've spoke Dwarvish once in this campaign.
What's the book written in?
There's been no
The
need
book
yet.
is written in common.
It's a miracle that Buckles was able to read in the first place.
If you guys need a hint, I can give you something slight.
Not.
Is it prevalent in this area?
Yes,
Hmm.
that I will give you for free.
Do the vendors have leaves?
Some of the fruit that they have does.
I know what it's saying. We T-post through the bricks. Become the tree.
Can I put my watermelon down and try like walking backwards from it?
Yeah, sure.
Dude, these elves are looking at us like dumbasses.
I'm going to ask you a question as you do that.
Sure.
Are you keeping your eyes on that watermelon?
Absolutely. I am not. I am like not letting go.
I'll be back. I
I
gotta let
too
Nova
old
out.
for this piece of shit. Like.
Okay. Then as you walk backwards, nothing happens.
Let's see, can
I sigh very deeply.
see if Buckles comes over. Can he like not look at the melon while he tries that?
You can.
Alright, he'll
It
try
smells
that.
about
what
right
he would
here.
do. So you're going to basically walk away from the melon without looking at it?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask before I address that, is anyone else trying anything else?
God, I want some crumble cookies.
Oh, me too.
I was letting Nova out. What happened?
Buckles is walking away from the melon without looking at it because Arius already tried doing that while looking at it and it did nothing.
Is
So,
the melon?
Buckles is just kind of looking away.
Do we know if the melon is prevalent at all?
I
You don't know.
disbelieve in the melon.
Maybe.
Can I do a check for trees, like maybe in the distance or something?
Yeah, give me a check. Let's
For
see which one we want. I'm gonna say, give me either a. Yeah, we're gonna say perception or insight.
I thought you were gonna go nature. Perception or insight, you said?
Yep.
Fuck me, dude. What is with my rolls?
Oh.
On a 4, is that a watermelon? You
Wait,
think it
did
might
I
be some
roll-
kind of, like other gourd?
Did I roll the wrong one? I thought it was +1.
It is. You have -1 because of your ability score, and then +2 because proficiency. So it is +1. You rolled a
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
And we don't
Yeah.
see a tree here, even though we're supposed to be going towards the demon tree or whatever.
Didn't we just
three
kill
towards
that
the
bitch?
demon tree?
we're
Let's
heading to, like, the
talk
fucking demon
all
tree,
the
isn't that what
words
you said?
have been said.
Oh, No, deviltry, like Deviltry.
Ah,
That's what
we don't-
Chilwinians call this kind of place. It's
Devil
Old English for
try.
devil.
we don't see
Not to
any
be
trees.
confused with devilry.
It's Old English for devilry.
Devil tree.
But
No.
we don't
Man.
see any trees.
Dude, I love
no.
staying at a double tree.
You don't see any trees, but you do see leaves.
Where the fuck are the leaves?
Where are the leaves?
The leaves are on the fruit.
This way.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, melons have leaves. Well, I mean, not the ones at the market.
Ogres are like onions.
We have layers.
They stink.
You leave them out in the sun too long, they grow little white heads.
Can I go and talk to the plants?
You can.
As long as they're not fungus.
I'm going to say that one of these stands has something that is going to affect you. I'm going to need to know which stand you're going to.
Well, we already went to the
Whatever-
one, so the
whatever
only.
one has. You said whatever one has leaves.
Well, both of them have fruits and vegetables that have leaves.
I'd
So,
go
like,
to
the
the closest
melons
one
have
that I
leaves.
see that has leaves.
I know I bought a watermelon with leaves.
Yep.
I'd go to the closest one that has leaves.
Okay, so the one to your northeast.
Sure.
Cool. So the bottom one has a sort of herbal assortment in the back, which includes some fungi. So that's what would have affected you. But since you went to the top one, no need to worry about it.
Oh, God.
So you're going to the one with the mute elf.
Yeah.
Cool. He will do the same signs, and then he will sort of make a gesture like, oh, wait, I understand what's going on here. So he'll pull out a pad of paper and write down 2 GP equals 1 down arrow.
I shake my head no. And I lean over and start talking to his plants.
This puzzled ass elf.
Do they whisper back at me?
I don't believe talk to plants. Does it do that?
I'm looking for whispering leaves. So I'm talking. They can understand me, the plants. I just want to know if they whisper back.
Do they answer
I
back?
see you. No. They do not.
Okay, so I'm going to stand facing them. Let's say I'm here. And I'm going to bend my spine backwards and walk on all fours upside down
Gonna pull a wind of
my-
where?
towards the rubble.
Are you keeping an eye on the plants or no?
I'm looking backwards, but I'm facing
Okay.
the plants.
Cool. Okay, so that is what you guys are doing.
And I just start crawling backwards.
Chud, Arius, you both observe as they are walking away from these plants, keeping their vision away from them, they vanish.
Huh.
We might want to go after them.
I am just, well, the watermelon is already placed on the ground. Just gonna not look at it and like turn my back to it and walk forward.
Vanished. Chud, you now stand alone with a watermelon in the roadway.
And Chud just leaves for the bar.
Are you
Good luck.
looking away from the melon?
Yes.
He tried to-
Unfortunately, you both
He tried to go to the bar. He disappeared.
he's like, fuck this, I'm going to the bar, and as soon as he turned away.
As soon as he arrives wherever he's at, he's like, damn it!
Now, with that, as you all vanish,
Did anybody to
You-
think to look at any of the other pages in the book?
No,
Okay.
Buckles didn't get that far.
Buckles can barely read.
as you all find the solution to the puzzle, which was to observe the leaves and then look away from the leaves, you find yourselves on a similar roadway, but this one is much more beautiful. The grass is greener, The roadway is cleaner. There are more kiosks open. You see that there is one with potions and other such arcane magic like that. There is one with magically imbibed weapons. One stand for herbs, flowers, and the like. And there's one stand with magically imbibed armor. There are still 2 empty kiosks, but that is because I couldn't think of something to put in them.
The grass is greener. The path is. Wait, the grass is greener.
Cleaner.
The path is cleaner. It must be cold out because I see wiener.
Wouldn't
do
it be
we
warm
have-
out?
Icy.
The cold is a
Yes,
problem.
thank you.
Yep.
I'd like to point out the empty stall to Arius and be like, maybe we can proselytize.
I don't think they're gonna be interested in that at the magic market.
Salvation?
If you
Eternal
don't know my
salvation?
audience.
Salvation?
Oh, proselytizing. I thought you said something.
I also thought you said that. I know what he's thinking.
No,
I
that's
didn't-
what
I'm not
Buckles thought.
saying we should prostitute ourselves.
That's what I
If
thought.
that's what you thought I said.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
fine.
I mean,
happens.
either way, they're going to be interested.
That's what
Let's see.
happens when a devout Christian
not-
sells
it-
their body.
Listen.
Prostitution.
Listen,
It's,
Buckles
it's not about the pitch; it's about the sale.
It's not about the
Buckles is-
prophecy. I'm
pitching?
prostatizing.
Listen, Buckles is handsome, but I don't think he's gonna make that much money.
Chud feels sexy. Fuck it.
So we're just going to set up the booth.
It's the pillow talk that makes them run away.
It's just one of those like 5-cent signs. It's like therapy
Kissing booth.
from fucking the Peanuts.
Buckles
my
would
God.
absolutely set up a hissing booth.
A hissing booth.
I mean, he's
Mm.
got a passive 17 in intimidation. I think
Ah,
he can do it.
well, I'm opening my stall next to it, the pissing booth.
That's a very limited audience.
Ah, yes,
now
but I will get
well-
high dollar when I find one.
See, now
Amongst
you're
water
just-
elementals, you'd be surprised.
If you're
You know what?
competing with
He's got a point.
You know, if you're competing with Buckles, you've actually started a pissing contest.
I actually just work for the flower vendor across the way.
Oh, that's not good for the flowers at all.
You don't know. You don't haven't. Have you had dwarf piss? You don't know.
Well, Arius is very interested in opening his own booth.
This is
I
the
don't-
moment
I
where
don't-
Buckles regrets.
He's gonna slide over to the side and like spread a bunch of pamphlets in a lot of languages just out on that. It's like, guys, I think we have bigger fish to fry. And then as he says that, he's gonna like sort of like pull out a little like wooden holder to like stack the pamphlets properly.
I like to think Arius is setting this up, and everybody has already walked away.
Everyone's left.
You know, it's funnier because everybody else I would expect it from. Buckles has no idea, and he's just like, "Fuck this! I don't care about this new guy."
Buckles has a -2 to his religion stat, so he can't tell you anything.
Who the
That's
fuck
a
is
good
Jesus?
pamphlet.
Arius, you said
Does Jesus
you're
put the gold in my pocket? No.
you're spreading the pamphlets out and like placing a little wood stand.
And that is what Arius is doing, yes.
The kiosk leans forward and spits it off of its shelf.
I was about to say that's not a. We didn't buy a booth here.
And
For the record, you guys would know after a few years of adventuring, Buckles included, that this is not the way a mimic would act. It's not a mimic, it's just a living kiosk. You know.
So is there like a pay by hour system here, Mr. Kiosk? As like all these pamphlets get spit in my face? Like, is
he,
it pay by hour or like
he leans forward, his wood kind of creaking under his own weight, and he says, "Go see Melody."
no.
Oh, what?
Okay.
I didn't
That's
consider
fine.
that.
Buckles is
Well,
like counting
I'll-
his. Oh, go ahead.
I said, I'll see you later, Mr. Booth. I'll go talk to Melody.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Mr. Booth, is his first name John?
My God.
John
You
Wilkes
also might want to
Booth.
put up like some signage or something, like, like an agreement or whatever.
Okay, me kiosk think about that, but no can't write.
Would you like to learn how to write? Teach you. It's only like
No,
10
thank
gold
you.
an hour.
Just give them a pamphlet and run.
I think he's already had enough pamphlets. I just quietly walk away.
Can as Buckles is like counting his pocket change, can he ask what a 75 gold and 3 bottles of alcohol get him?
Interesting. That is a lot of gold you're willing to give up in this arcane market.
I'm trying to find out what I can afford, not what I'm giving.
Unfortunately, and the kiosk runner, who, shocker, is an elf, will let you know. Unfortunately, we do not accept gold here.
Oh, let me guess, you accept bad memories or whatever the fuck.
Well, sort of.
Did I ever tell you that this one time I stubbed my toe?
We do accept painful memories as payment. A stubbed toe will likely
is-
not get you much.
It is
However,
it is quite painful though.
we do accept deep secrets.
Ooh, deep secrets. If Buckles can remember one.
Dude, these are freaking Russian spies.
Maybe.
You sure they don't accept painful memories? Because it was quite sad.
Unfortunately, a stubbed toe will get you this keychain of a dagger.
He didn't say stub toe. He said just another painful memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the fine print.
Why are you guys so interested in my stub toe? You freaking foot fetish freak.
I imagine
Yes, and
Is somebody driving through a tunnel or something right now?
I imagine Buckles is probably one of those people like, is this painful? Like, is this a painful memory? Pulls out like the dagger and starts stabbing his hand.
oh my god.
I was thinking he was gonna kick the booth as hard as he could, not just start decking out his
Break toe
fingers.
again.
The elf. Are you actually doing that, or
No.
okay?
No, but it would be interesting if he did.
Will it get me anywhere?
Like he stops like mid swing. Like, would it give me anything?
Have I
You
had
never know until you
run-ins?
try.
Have I had run-ins with the thing that's hunting me since the original time?
No, you felt his presence when you first woke up, which is what caused your panic attack, but you have not felt it since.
No, I mean since my run-in in the forest. Have I run
Oh,
into
since you're
it
running in the forest.
since then?
No, not to your recollection, only in your nightmares.
I give the memory of my nightmares. If I can choose.
Okay.
I don't want to lose the memory of the beast because that's like my entire backstory.
He
forget who you are.
he will. Sorry, I should ask. Which kiosk are you mentioning this at?
Oh, I want a magical item.
Yeah, which one? There's potions, there's magical herbs, magical weapons, magical armor. This is all magical.
Specifically something there's no way of answering that because I'm looking for magical effect, not necessarily what the magic. It doesn't matter what the item is. If it does something cool, I want it. You know what I mean?
Let me rephrase. Which elf are you asking this to?
Probably
you
one
just,
that
like,
is
yelling
selling
at every
arms or
elf?
armor. Arms or armor.
Okay. So that would be
I'm looking
either
for like
this
a
one
magical
selling arms
item,
or
like,
this one
uh,
selling armor.
right,
Buddy, you
like,
are
specifically
in
like-
an arcane flea market. Everything here is magical.
No, but
Right,
specifically like not like a weapon or armor, but I want like an accessory or something. I want something that can give me something good.
Yep,
I
Bryce,
see.
I may have the deep secret.
Okay.
Buckles will show him that brand that's on his hand, like the new one that he doesn't remember. Like asking, like, "Do you know how I got this?"
I like your style.
Like,
We'll
I
address
don't.
that here in a second. Slain. So you are just looking for like generally a magical item, not a specific type, just one that will give you an effect.
I want to do what people would do at a store, shop around.
Gotcha. In that case, the alchemist elf, the one who is in this kiosk, he also has a smattering of miscellaneous items, things that you may be familiar with, such as, you know, a bag of beans.
I heard bag of beans. Don't tell Badger.
There is
Yes.
a wand of wonder.
It's a wand of wonder, you say?
I wonder what the wand does.
Oh,
Yeah, there
it's
are
fun.
It's
several
misprinted.
magical items like that.
It's misprinted. It's actually the wand of wander.
You are looking to see what a memory of a nightmare can get you.
Specifically my nightmares, my recurring nightmares.
I see. Give me 1d4 first. Okay. That is how many specific instances of nightmares that you can remember. Otherwise, it's just sort of a vague recollection, which you can't really pay with.
Okay.
But you can remember 3 very specific instances. And the elf in this kiosk will lean forward and tell you that 3 distinct nightmares can get you either 1 potion or a medium-sized bag of beans.
I'd buy the beans.
Okay? Then give me 1d10.
This is for you, Badger.
Ha.
Two
You get
beans.
2 magic beans.
2 beans.
2
I
beans.
give the help
That's a medium bag? What the fuck?
That's
Yeah,
close to.
so the small was 1d8, medium is 1d10, large is 1d12.
Legumes are recession proof.
Yeah, but if you roll and you get a 1 on a D10, then that's a small ass bag of beans.
You know,
Such
you should have.
as-
And I've lost my nightmares. Oh
should've
no.
You should have shook the bag first.
Would you like to know, Austin / Chud, why that is?
Huh?
The reason that you can get 1 bag or 1 bean, even in a large bag of beans, is because
Large beans.
of the phrasing. These elves are very particular about their phrasing.
Ah,
said
so they're
it is a
scam artists
medium
is what you
bag.
mean.
Yeah, it is a medium bag of beans.
Well,
Not a medium
bean.
quantity of beans.
Well, if you rolled a 1, I would have leaned over and be like, "You said beans. There's 1 bean. That's a bean, not a beans."
That is correct. However, the bag, as you may notice, is labeled bag of beans.
I'm suing.
It is
False
beans,
advertising.
technically.
It's really hard to outsmart these guys, and that's a clue. Anyway, yeah, you now have 2 magic beans. So if you want to throw those in your inventory, you can go ahead.
Fuck you. Your cup looks like a whoopee cushion.
Buckles.
Mhm.
Oh, Buckles.
Oh no.
You have offered to pay with the secret of what lies behind the brand.
But that's the thing. Buckles doesn't know. It's so secret that he doesn't even know.
There's
Yeah.
something that happens, and it's kind of severe.
You die.
You die. No.
Death saving
The
roll.
elf, the elf agrees to take this memory,
And he stabs your hand.
and he touches his long fingernail to your forehead, the same that you had seen with your passive perception at the bar when anything was paid via memories. as this elf attempts to pull the memory from your head, at first he can't find it, so he seems to be searching for a moment. The brand on your hand suddenly glows brighter and becomes pretty severely hot.
Hey, the price of knowledge is sometimes something you can't afford.
The elf, like as if he had his hand on a hot stove, yanks his hand away and puts both hands up to his temples. And he starts to sort of whisper, scream, "Stop, stop, stop, stop!" And he claws his eyes out.
He wanted a secret. He got one. Just not one. Like, what's the saying?
Which guy? Can I steal some shit?
The guy at the weapons kiosk.
Be careful. Be careful if you dig for forbidden knowledge. You might find it.
He falls onto the ground, having essentially ripped his eyes from his sockets, scratched up his entire face,
This guy's
and is bleeding out on the
screaming.
ground. And everyone that has noticed this, including the other patrons of the flea market,
He's screaming, and everybody else is just like, I'll have some rosebuds and a little bit of rosemary.
exactly. But as that happens, everyone blinks in tandem, and there is another elf standing there at the weapons kiosk.
Nope.
Nope, don't like that.
Oh, is that the new shop?
Nope, don't like this. Bye.
I run to this book
Yep,
and
me
start
too.
reading. How the fuck do we get out?
We'll just keep swapping places.
Honestly, Buckles is probably just still standing there like.
We'll appear as a mirage.
So what does that get me? You wanted the
What is
secret.
this new elf doing?
Oh, sorry, he will say to Buckles. Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, we do not accept secrets at this kiosk.
Understandable. But what about the last guy? He accepted it.
I'm sorry. Who are you referring to?
Can Buckles
Could you give
try
me
to-
a name?
Well, he probably doesn't have much of a name anymore.
Elf number 344.
The one with no eyes. About yay tall.
Looks like
claw
you.
mark.
I'm sorry, I'm
Like
not very
claw
good at
marks or-
descriptions. If you have a name, I'll take that.
Yeah, okay.
Did he have a name tag?
Nope, not one that you know.
Hi, my
So
name
this
is
is when
Jeff.
Badger would start smiting.
Sounds
Anyway,
about
I
right.
started
Hold
smiling.
on.
Mhm.
Can I try intimidation? Are you absolutely sure he didn't have an?
You're going with intimidation?
Would that work? I have a passive
would it?
passive 17 intimidation. Buckles has been robbed of his secret.
He dumb as hell,
I
but
can
he's
throw a
scary as
bane
fuck.
Your way.
If you want to try to intimidate, I will allow that, and I'm not going to tell you what the DC is.
Helping action.
I am going to bless him though,
Okay.
Watch him roll that 20.
and also both of you two, because I have 3 blesses to hand out. So
Let me also look at my features real quick, just in case swashbucklers have like some fucking bullshit of intimidation.
Given
They
that we can't get
probably
out of
do.
here, Chud's gonna hide behind here a little bit, just in case.
I don't think they do. Play
Okay.
Swashbuckler in my other campaign.
I am an expert in intimidation, so let's see. What does bless add?
I think that's
it's
a
a
D4.
to your saving throws.
Oh wait, he is an ex. Oh yeah, he has 4 in that, so that 3 is the expertise.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Or no-
Bless would not work for this.
Bless would not work for this.
It's an ability check. Bless is for saving throws and attacks.
Yeah, no.
Did somebody did say they wanted to add the help action?
I said that.
I'll allow that.
All right, let's roll again.
Oh my
no.
god!
But that doesn't matter because it was with advantage.
First things first, I will mention that the DC was 25.
Oh my god. Could you even get that?
You
Not
can.
many people
I
can,
would've-
but Buckles can.
I would have needed a 15 on the dice, which is very, very unfortunate. 'Cause I had a
Yeah.
17 passive. Trying to see if I have some kind of like bullshit, but I don't think I do to help with this. It does not look like it.
So with that 17 intimidation, nothing happens. The elf looks at you and says, "I'm sorry, I really don't know who you're talking about. If you could
Hi,
give
Slane.
me a name, or perhaps even give me your name, maybe I could try to help that way."
I'm not giving you my name. I'm not falling for that.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Still knows what I mean, but not in character.
I understand the Fey bullshit, but my character does not understand the Fey bullshit.
Okay, so what? I guess Buckles will then ask, like, okay, now what currency is accepted?
We accept a cherished memory, the ability to cry, the ability to turn right, or an egg per day.
The ability to cry. I don't know if
An
Buckles can
egg
cry,
per
but he can try.
day?
An egg. An egg per day probably is pretty expensive, but the ability to cry, why not? I can give. Wait, now let Buckles ask further. Is it me crying or is it him crying? Because he can do both.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean.
I can demonstrate.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Like, hold on. There might be more consequences to that.
He's just like, never mind.
Like, because I was about to cause him to cry. But that might have also involved tearing his eyes out.
Well, obviously that doesn't affect
That
them.
will get the tear glands going, I suppose.
The other one cried
I
blood.
suppose it will.
Let me inquire further.
Bro, if
Is
you
it-
can't cry, you can cut onions.
Buckles could probably fake cry. He does have deception.
Yeah. If you want
Isn't
to...
that more a performance check anyway?
I was going to ask for either. So deception or performance.
I guess I'll try fake crying.
Okay.
A 17.
The DC was only 15,
Hooray.
so you do meet that DC. He will touch his nail to your forehead, the same as you watch the other person do. And you feel within your head as your tear ducts not only begin to dry, but you can feel them becoming sealed by some arcane energy.
Oh.
Neat.
Dry eyes.
If you want to add
syndrome
that to
approaches.
your character sheet, you are no longer able to cry.
Tear retention. Add it to the kink list.
Let's see. Flaws. Can't cry.
That's a pretty big flaw. Like,
Hey, Buckles can still scream. It just says I can't cry. Not that Buckles can remember crying if he wanted to.
Man, how are you going to feel at the end of Titanic?
About the same. Like, what a waste of a good ship.
The elf will bow to you gracefully and will say, "Thank you for your patronage."
Now what does Buckles get?
You did.
Oh, you
gave
never made a
away-
deal with him.
You gave it away without making a deal.
Arius is gonna show up and he's gonna be like, "Would you like an egg in this trying time
I don't.
for his ability to
I
cry.
have been cheated twice.
For his ability to cry. Interesting. The elf will
That
ponder that
is
for a
the
moment.
mysterious egg that you gave me before.
The elf will
Arius
ponder
is
that for
just
the
kind of
moment,
holding it up.
and he will look at you, Arius, and will say, "An egg per day I will happily accept."
Watch it. Phrasing.
You're gonna have to lay an egg every day.
Phrasing. Oh, that sounds hot.
Well, no.
Kinda does.
I'd,
he
I'd be
doesn't.
down.
You said per day. Well, there was only one egg, so it's one egg, one day.
Yeah, we're doing a 1-to-1 trade. This mysterious egg for his ability to cry.
But now it's yours.
Are you asking me, or are you asking this in character?
I am asking the elf who just bought his ability to cry.
He will nod.
I am
at you.
asking for a 1-to-1 transfer back in exchange for giving you this egg.
He's asking for his ability to cry on him. That'd be funny.
can double
Every time Buckles feels sad, Arius cries.
That may happen. I already said my wording, so
I'm giving the
I can't think
DM
of anything
ideas
about it
here,
now.
bro. I'm trying to make shit difficult.
Actually, wait. If the stands are alive, can Buckles ask the stand if he can feel pain?
You can absolutely ask that.
Would he like to find out if he can? If he doesn't,
You'll have to ask.
I'm going back to the book.
Buckles will ask the stand if he can feel pain.
The stand does not respond.
Would the stand? If the stand does not respond,
It
Buckles will
would.
take that as an invitation.
Take that with what now?
He'll take that as an invitation to try.
Okay.
We're gonna
You can
die
take it
here,
that
aren't
way.
we?
The elf looks
I feel
at
like I've made a
Arius still,
mistake.
and he says, "One egg that you are holding currently for the ability to cry."
No,
It is a deal.
He's saying.
No, no.
Yeah, that's not the deal.
That's a different deal than we spoke about earlier.
Pray tell, my friend.
This is a
what is the
vice
deal you would
versa
like to make?
transfer where you get this mysterious egg and he gets his ability to cry back. You get whatever you gave, and we go back to the status quo. Not interested in any exceptions or aggrandizing or whatever fucking hypothetical you want to add onto this deal. They are going back 1-to-1. You interested, or do you want to see how I make the deal work in another direction?
The elf
Can I make
smiles.
an intimidation check?
I'll help him with the intimidation check.
Yeah, go ahead and give me intimidation with advantage.
My intimidation is a +2. Let's see.
I don't know if you
Oh,
can even
19. 21.
Not bad.
roll the other one. You may crit.
It's 25.
Oh, that's right. I get advantage. Okay, another 19. So 2 21s.
Impressive. He will smile at Arius and say, "That is a deal, my friend."
Did
He
you
will
have
take the
any
egg
other
from you.
option?
He will take the egg. Buckles feels his tear glands unseal and begin to slightly swell once more in his head, indicating that he can create tears. I will tell you guys now, it is a good thing that Arius did that, because with sealed tear glands, your eyes are going to dry up pretty fast,
that's-
and it's going to hurt.
You know, that's a good point.
No, it's a good thing he did that because Chud was about to cause some fucking problems, motherfucker.
Now, I would like to really quick go back over the verbiage that I wrote down when Arius said his deal
Verbage.
the last time. I'm gonna go ahead and actually post it in the chat real quick.
I
I
don't
wrote
trust
down
this.
his words, word for word.
That is basically what I said.
That was a direct phrase, in fact.
But was it the full phrase?
It was part of it.
Well, that's not what I asked. If we're gonna fucking play
I feel like
cryptic, I can play cryptic right back.
Arias's intent does not really matter in this situation, but he's gonna have to deal with it regardless.
Yep, that is correct.
Anyway,
Now here's the thing. The elf just gave Buckles his ability to cry.
But I did not give this elf that secret. Sorry.
That is correct. That doesn't
do I
matter.
know
Though.
the secret?
My point is, the elf. Well, Arius said you get whatever you gave. The elf gave the ability to cry back, so he gets that again.
Technically, I never gave the secret because the elf says it never happened.
Yeah, the secret is still with you. You don't know it, but
I'm willing to give it to this guy too.
sorry. If you recall my
He
words from earlier,
doesn't give secrets.
we do not accept secrets at this kiosk.
Oh, I insist. It's free.
Free, you say?
Free!
Free?
Free!
You can have it just like oh, what's the other guy? What was his name?
Are we really doing this again? Oh, what was his name? I don't know. What was his name? I don't know who you're referring to. Oh, you know, the guy with the eyes bleeding out. Oh, who?
Yeah, do you remember his name?
He looks at you and says, "I'm sorry, I'm not sure who you're referring
Yep,
to."
what a surprise. God
Yeah.
damn it. I'm going to break this
Unfortunately-
bottle over my head, you unintelligent bastard.
Out of character, I was trying to bait him to say the name so I could be like, so there was a deal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Actually, should I roll a deception check for that as a counter to his roll?
I'll allow it.
Ooh. Ooh.
22.
I'm sorry. We do not accept secrets at this kiosk, and I do not know who you are referring to.
I don't believe your roll. I don't believe you.
See, here's the thing. He rolled already a luck check to see if he could get the crying back. If you'll notice, I never said that your tear duct sealed up again. So he
No,
doesn't actually get that ability back. That's all I had rolled for. And here's what he rolled on the luck check.
Oh no, I was thinking if he beat my deception with insight
Yeah, I can make that a contested roll.
to see if he accidentally like blurts out the name.
So he is going to roll insight.
I thought that was a
That is
nat
an
20 for a second. I was about to say, well, shit.
That would have been amazing. He looks at you and he frowns. He scratches his head for a moment and says, "I'm sorry, I don't know who you're referring to." And I will
Okay.
tell you, since you won the contested roll, he actually does not know.
I was gonna say he actually doesn't know.
No.
You know what? Fair enough.
Honestly, I had two plans. If I rolled anything under a nat 20, that's what was going to happen. If I
Yeah.
rolled a nat 20, he was going to hear a voice in his head and kind of suffer the same fate. So,
Well, I mean, I can still let him have that fate anyway.
Unfortunately, we do not accept secrets.
Oh my god, if I hear it's as bad as the music. Stop! Just stop!
Welcome to Conversations with Buckles.
Yep.
Do you know what? No, Chud is
used
gonna
to.
walk over here and he's going to grab him by the scruff and drag his ass back towards the book.
I was gonna say, don't worry, Buckles is gonna go to the armor tank. He actually does need new armor.
So, as Chud, as you're walking toward Buckles,
Oh fuck
there,
me.
nothing bad's gonna happen yet.
I heard the phrasing. I heard it.
I heard it too.
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
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 As you're walking toward him,
Asterisks
you-
yet.
you can see the rest of the town. You can see the other typical flea market off in the distance to the east. You can see the inn and tavern to the south. You can see the whole town. It's only this road that has changed for you.
It sucks we
Just
paid
something I
for.
wanted to mention.
Okay, wait. By the way, did we pay for an inn that we can't get back to?
I paid for the inn. I paid for it with a memory, a horrible childhood memory. But like, yeah, the room is apparently bought.
Yeah, like
We'll see when we get back there if it's actually still paid for. I don't know what kind of universe line we're going through, or whatever bullshit this is. But yeah, I paid for the room as far as we know.
Bryce, I did have a funnier secret. Like, you know, if you accept secrets, I can tell you about this elf that I killed. But
I'm
nobody-
sorry. Unfortunately, we
even
do not
remembers
accept
that.
secrets at this chaos.
oh my
Yeah,
god,
no,
I am
no,
dragging
no,
him.
no.
I am dragging him away from everything. Come here, Buckles. You're coming with me.
But yeah, you know, jokes and weird lore aside, do any of you actually want to buy anything from the kiosks? I know Slane already has his beans.
I've
Yeah, I
heard
do
the whole.
actually-
Have
do
Do I
actually
still
buy
have a
some.
watermelon? Or is
Cool.
that just
We've
gone?
we've gotten one
The watermelon
successful
has disappeared.
transaction.
Buckles has 6 intelligence. He didn't get it at first.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole session was planned around this shopping trip because I knew this is how it would go.
Buckles has
So,
made like
don't
6
worry.
transactions and received no goods.
Yep,
I bought a watermelon and it did not work out for me.
correct. So Buckles, I understand you're looking at armor.
Yeah, I'll actually look at armor because I'm wearing just plain leather armor right now, so I should actually get something better.
Chud nearly stumbles as he yanks away from his grip.
The merchant in this kiosk, which happens to actually be a water elemental, you know, someone who may need armor because water isn't exactly great against martial weapons.
I mean, based on
It
how
would go
far
right
it
through
works,
him. I would
it'd
imagine it'd be
probably
perfect.
Don't worry,
Great.
I'm not gonna ask if he accepts secrets.
Well, that's good because he probably wouldn't be able to tell you to where you would know.
He will lean forward.
Glub
say-
glub, bitch.
Sorry if you planned on paying with secrets. I only accept gold.
Chud hears this and immediately runs over.
Would you also accept alcohol too? I have gold and alcohol.
Where
Can my
did you
character
get
run
the
over and be like,
alcohol?
wait, you accept
It's the good
not
stuff.
secrets?
It's the good stuff from Melody.
How does he
Oh,
understand him, by the way?
This one speaks common. It was
Okay.
just the other one that only spoke Agwan.
All right, I just wanted to be sure that he was understanding, but I wasn't.
No.
Yeah,
Is it just
the-
now? Is it just armor, or are there also magic boots or gauntlets, stuff like that?
yeah, there's all sorts of magical armor and armor type items.
I-
Basically anything that covers you to increase your durability.
May I ask him what he has first before I start giving away all my money? And getting
Yes, of
nothing?
course. What kind of merchant would I be if I did not allow you to browse our inventory?
Buckles
That
just
sounds
looks at the other stand real quick, then just looks back.
The water elemental will lean
I'm
close to
picking
you.
up pamphlets that have been spit out on the ground, trying to stack them up and put them back in my pocket.
The water elemental leans in close to you guys and puts his phalange. I don't even know what to call it.
Flagellum.
Over his mouth, like he's telling you guys a secret.
Oh, more secrets. Love that.
And he kind of eyes over at the elves.
Can we
that
go
are
trade that
currently
secret in?
browsing. And he looks to you guys and says, "Yeah, the elves are a tricky bunch. You didn't hear it from me, but I kind of think they should go back to where they came from."
He
Wow.
said, saying in front of two elves.
Yeah, that's why
know-
he's holding his hand up, because it's a secret.
You know, after Buckles' encounter with that stand, he kind of like Buckles became racist arc.
Oh my god.
That's the worst.
Well, to be fair to
Oh,
Buckles,
God.
he got his revenge. In that
Chapter
way.
4, racism.
Roll on the flaws table. Oh, you rolled a 1, racist.
Like roll like the entire monster manual to see what thing you're racist against.
That's amazing.
I
I mean,
hate
that's
to
pretty much what favorite enemy is.
But you're racist towards like a boss character in particular
Oh god.
that you run into later, and you just continually call him slurs.
I accidentally roll zombies, like damn brain eaters.
Jesus.
Maggot heads.
Fucking green skin.
Oh my god.
No, that's for
That's
orcs. I
orcs.
can't do that.
Uh,
Well,
all encompassing.
technically in 40k, that's what they call it. Never mind.
Fucking Steve.
So you want to look at this guy's armor, huh?
Yes, please.
So he is going to show you his full inventory. He is going to show off what seems to be normal armor imbibed with a very small amount of arcane energy. Let me pull up my table here.
Now, remember, Buckles only has 75 gold and 3 bottles of really good wine from Melody.
And Chud is looking for something better than his half plate armor.
I have 6 gold and a memory of a key that will let us into our room for the night.
Don't lose that memory.
Does listen? Does killing one of the elves over there get me a discount? Because I did. It was an accident, but still, it should count for something.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
You know what? Fair enough. Hold on, can I give him that memory?
Buckles, real quick, weird thing. I'm gonna ask you to look at your character sheet for a second.
Okay, I won't. I don't have it pulled up anyway.
Cool.
Are you writing that Buckles is racist against elves?
Just checking something. Okay, so what he shows you that you can afford for 60 gold and all of the wine. There is only one major piece of armor that you can afford, and it is some +1 half-plate armor.
Buckles can't wear half plate.
He can't?
No, he's a rogue.
Well, he
Oh.
can. He would just have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Correct.
He's a
proficient in light armor.
swashbuckler. Yeah, I only can wear light. Well, I mean, I could wear other armor, but then
You wouldn't
kinda,
have proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Armor. That's DM mistake. Hold on.
See what happens when the dealer fucks up?
Like
Yep.
Buckles just like ears like fall like flat, and he's like, "Well, at least there's something for you, Chud."
I've already got half plate.
But this is +1.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. But he sounded sincere when he said it.
Well, I've also got +1 half plate because I have 1.
Okay, so instead, scratch that. He didn't show you half plate armor. Why would you lie to me? He showed you +1 studded leather armor.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
But I like to
I forgot
think he did,
light, medium, and heavy armor were different.
I like to think he did the King Neptune, like, behold, it's the fucking guy. Shower.
Whoopsie!
Yeah. Oopsie.
Behold.
Behold.
I was-
Exactly.
Behold!
You know what? That's a great deal right there. He will gladly trade the 3 bottles and the 60 gold.
Perfect.
Now, does this armor like turn me inside out?
No, don't worry. There's no elvish trickery.
I noticed
like
you
the
said
look.
elvish trickery.
Wait, you're not. He's gonna look at you, Chud. He's gonna be like, "Wait, you're not one of them
Knife-eared lover.
people, are ya?"
The fuck does that mean?
Forget it. Would you like this armor?
Yes, please.
Wonderful.
Do you want it gift wrapped?
Do you want it
No, I
gift
don't. No,
I
I'm gonna.
candy pamphlet, like, you know, not gift wrap, but I have a gift for you.
3 bottles of wine
Mm.
and 60 gold later.
Yep. And it is now in your
And
inventory.
one pamphlet.
And can Buckles go ahead and put it on?
Yep. Absolutely.
Take off this armor looked nice, but this armor looks nicer. And now I'm gonna take off the leather, put on. Hooray!
Huzzah.
I feel beautiful.
Okay, so we have Buckles bought something, Slane bought something. Chud, Arius, do either of you guys want to check out any kiosks?
I'm looking at the armor. I'm looking for something either better than the half plate armor or stuff I can add in addition to like helmets or boots.
Let's see. The water elemental will lean toward you and ask, "How much gold are you willing to part with? And do you actually have any more wine?"
I have gold, wine, and I may be looking for trades in armor.
You do have some food in your pocket.
That as well. I do have fish stuffed in my pockets.
It's from Melody too.
Don't mind the smell.
He will look down at your pocket and then look back up and say, "Sorry, I'm vegetarian."
But fish like water.
Yes, but water does not like fish.
Can I put a goldfish in you? Ah, that was so loud.
How much gold are you willing to part with?
Depends on what you have.
Well, for... let's see.
I've got 3 bottles of wine, half plate armor, and 52 gold.
I see.
I'm looking for what's in the range there.
Does the half plate armor, and he is asking you this, does the half plate armor have any special energy imbibed into it?
Normal half plate armor.
Unfortunately, I cannot accept that then. However, for a good amount of gold and all of the alcohol that you care to spare, I can offer you a shield, or I can offer you, well, let's see.
I've got no interest in shields.
Then in that case,
Do you have boots or helmets? I need something else for protection.
let me look at your thing here.
Yeah, because the shield's gonna fuck with its two-handed ability.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have anything specific, not any full piece of armor that would assist you more than the half plate armor seems to be assisting you already. However, I do have these, and he will hold up a pair of leather boots, and he will tell you these will cause your step to be lighter. And for reference, these boots will increase your speed to 35 feet.
Nice.
And what
That
is the cost?
for That is for 50 gold and all of your alcohol.
It's not a, that 5 extra feet can make a huge difference.
That's actually 10
Mhm.
for him.
Yeah, I'm only at
Ah.
25 feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Can I help him pay for this?
Yeah. I mean, as long as the merchant gets his gold.
Hmm. Might you be willing to do 40 gold? And 2
Can
bottles of
I make a
alcohol.
persuasion check to try to make him lower his cost?
I thought that was Bryce leaving the call like the dwarf is like, or no,
Fuck
the water elemental is like, sorry, I do not do business with you, sir.
So
I have a lot of questions for these water elementals later on, but
just to be clear, you are asking him if he will take 40 gold.
40 gold and 2 bottles of alcohol.
Give me a persuasion check.
can I give him help action?
That's gonna depend. I
was
want to
gonna
know
say-
first how you're intending on helping him with that.
I was gonna say maybe Buckles should give him. Also, can Buckles also help with persuasion because he's very persuasive?
Help wouldn't stack, but either one of you can if you describe to me how you're helping him with that.
I'll let you go first, so.
I'll leave it to Buckles.
Let's see. I could probably like try to like help persuade like, oh, you're already getting a pretty good deal already with you already got 60 gold from me and 3 bottles of alcohol. I mean, you've already made your sales probably for the day. You're already having a good time. Like, don't want to. Plus, you'll appreciate that alcohol more if you have less bottles. You take the time in tasting it if you have less. If you have more, you just burn through it faster. Take it from me.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Chud, go ahead and give me persuasion
right.
with advantage. An 18, the DC was 15. So, yeah, he tells you, I will absolutely take 40 gold and 2 bottles of wine.
All right, let me reduce this to 1 bottle of wine and 12 gold. Before he hands it over, he is going to confirm that this also has no lasting effects.
No.
Okay.
No effects. Not from us wonderful water elementals. Remember, it's the elves that are the tricksters here.
Ah, and remember, I
So,
also know
quick-
where you live.
Quick question. What is the deal with all the elves and water elementals here?
Can't hear you. You're way over
Is it-
there.
They come from neighboring towns.
What are those towns' names? Like, just out of curiosity.
Honestly, you would need to ask Melody.
Are you adding that to my inventory, Bryce, or do I need to figure out how to do it?
Or
Sorry, I can't.
does Harmony have more information? Like,
I wouldn't worry too much about what town they came from, because after Buckles' his experience with them, they might not be there for long.
that does not bode well for them, but okay.
So to recap, 1 bean, ability to cry, or no, 2 beans, ability to cry, and boot.
Yep, pretty much.
I thought he
And he
passed
got
his
some
persuasion
bedazzled
check.
armor.
I thought he got a better deal.
Yeah, he did. He only had like 52 gold.
Yeah, I thought he took the deal of the 2 bottles and 40 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I wasn't. Okay, I just. Sorry, Buckles took over for a little bit.
All good. And with that, that is 3 out of 4 purchases made. Last but not least, Arius, is there anything you would like to purchase from anywhere?
I think Arius is kind of okay with his equipment at the moment.
Fair enough, especially after all the hijinks with the elves. Those dirty, dirty elves.
Yeah, Arius has like a bone to pick with those elves.
I think everybody here does.
Yep.
Chud's gonna slip on his boots before anything else
Arius
happens.
wants like receipts, and they are not providing them.
I want receipts.
Yeah, come on, give me specific dates, okay? Oh, you don't have them? Well,
I
we
want
have a
legal
problem.
tender, damn it.
Sorry, was my certified check?
What was that?
I said, where's my certified check?
Ah,
Did you up the movement speed, by the way, or do I need to do that? Because I don't remember.
I did it.
Okay.
Yep, you have 35 now.
I thought I said 25. I wasn't sure.
Nope, you're good. So Arius, just to be clear, out of character, you don't want to buy anything in particular?
There's nothing that Arius really wanted to buy at the moment.
Okay.
He would have liked to buy answers, but I don't think those were for sale.
Not at any of the kiosks you can see.
He does have a watermelon, though. No, actually, he does not. It's been dropped somewhere.
Interestingly enough, as soon as you say that, night begins to fall. And as it does, you can see the patrons. How dark is this going to get? Okay.
Really
I was just
dark.
making
Oh
sure
my
it wasn't
god,
going to
it's
black.
so dark.
I have dark vision.
You can't even see the water elementals now.
Yep. As it falls to dark, the beings in front of you, the items in the kiosks, they seem to disappear along with the light.
Yep, knew that was coming.
For the sake of being able to see it, I will transition it back to daylight, but just know that it is now nighttime.
Can you not change like the amount of darkness?
Nope, it's
You
just
cannot.
transition.
Oh, that's kind of sucks.
And with that, as soon as I can figure out who's here and who's not, good God, Arius and Slain. With that, you all find yourselves back on the road that you had initially seen.
Is it still dark here?
Yes,
Okay.
it's still nighttime, but the road and the kiosks seem to have returned to their illusory selves.
I guess Buckles will
Make
pick
way
up that
towards
melon.
the.
He'll pick up Arius's melon and give it back to him so he doesn't forget it.
Yep, you do still have that
As
display.
you like, Arius like grabs the melon. He's like, "So how's that hand feeling?"
Oh, I feel great.
It's still glowing. I assume 17 perception. His hand is still like got that glowing symbol energy.
Yep, all of you guys have it.
I was gonna ask Bryce, did they need arcane checks or anything to find out what the symbol did to the elf?
Nope.
Okay.
Do we know if that melon will transport us at any point?
Nope.
Okay.
I just think this is a very tasty watermelon, guys. Like,
Let's just assume that it's if we have to do it at this market specifically.
Right now, that would be my assumption, but we shall find out. Should we make our way to the inn?
Yes.
I wonder if Melody wants any secrets.
Stop, you're gonna kill more people.
Wouldn't be the first. Won't be the last.
I do have questions for that bitch, but
She's
those are
cr-
late.
She's
Like, I do
cryptic
have
as hell. She's not gonna answer you.
So I thought you were about to say I do have some more questions for Buckles, but now I'm second guessing myself.
Alright.
Yeah, we can deal with her later, or her sister. You know, whoever's
Wife.
there.
Your sister? Your sister wife.
Wife, sister. I don't know what their relationship
was-
is.
Well,
it
don't
was
worry
me.
about my monster, White.
Ding, 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 ding.
So you guys are making your way back to the inn then?
Yep,
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think so.
Okay. I'll pull you guys into the scene of the tavern. You find that all of the patrons
Hi,
have
Badger.
left in the time that you've been gone.
Yo.
Oh, whoops. Wrong person.
Bye, Badger. Bye, Badger.
Sorry, Badger. You just showed up in our
Oh.
campaign again.
Badger wanted to buy some equipment. What are you talking about?
We're not in there. We're at the inn.
Yeah, you wanted to buy it from the barkeep.
He wants to get drunk. We're gonna
Yeah, you
party with a
guys-
phantom.
You guys are back in the tavern and are coming toward the end of the day. You already have a room, and as you walk in, Melody sees you all, gives a very slight, sweet nod, and she says, "Please, make your way to your rooms."
Well, we didn't
Hi,
come here for
Melody.
polite conversation.
Quick question, and I know you have a lot on your plate. Could you just politely tell us the fuck's going on?
My apologies.
Take your
I'm,
time.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. And everyone else is just dancing on the stairs.
Well, it started with me and, me and
I
Slade
saw.
going to the same spot, so we kept moving. Moved in the same spot.
I just walk over there, then gently walk over the
Go,
bar top, and they go, so
Oh shit, Slane's inside me.
Oh,
You wish.
Melody,
Wink.
honey,
Yes, love.
friend, please tell us what the fuck is going on.
As you say that, the moment that you finish your sentence, a clock that you cannot see and you cannot decipher the source from where
Can
the
I hear
sound is
it?
coming. You can hear it. It strikes with 9 ticks. Meaning, of course, that the inn is open, and also, unbeknownst to you until now, that is the tavern's closing time. So Melody sets down the glass that she was washing, the cloth she was using, and she starts to head toward a back door, which is sort of located right here.
I blocked the door.
And she tells you, "I sincerely apologize, but it is closing time for the tavern. Please find me tomorrow morning, and I will answer any questions that I am able."
Melody, honey, girlfriend, could you expand on that a little bit?
As you ask that, she disappears into that door.
I'm
Shuts
doing
it
a
behind her.
medicine check for
She
fucking
does
mental
that
illness.
all the time, apparently. So, like, we're gonna have to deal with that.
She's just sundowning. Calm down.
So you all are now in an empty tavern.
I go bed.
Chud's gonna turn
Where
to the
fuck
guys.
did all the water elementals go?
Oh, everyone that was a patron here has left a while ago.
Chud's just gonna turn around and say simply, "We need to get out of this town as soon as possible, right?"
Yes.
Uh,
Thank you.
Absolutely agreed.
So
This is-
much is going wrong here. I don't like this place.
this is the second worst
Okay.
place that Buckles has gone to from, like, port.
Tomorrow morning, let's set off for another town.
Also, hello, Buckles.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Inside
Bed?
My name's Arius Stolt.
One big bed. One big bed.
Pleasure
Let's-
to meet you, Aaron.
Let's
Please,
talk
let's-
privately in the room. I fear there may be ears around.
Hopefully, there's a big bed for all of us.
Buckles has 2 of them. Don't worry.
As you all head up to the inn, I'm going to need one thing, and I know you guys are gonna hate me for this.
No,
I'm
but
gonna
no,
need
I
a
already do.
marching order coming up the stairs.
You need
Can
what?
you what?
I'm gonna need a marching order coming up the stairs. Who's going first, second, third, and last?
I thought we were marching in a line because these stairs are wide enough. I'll,
Badger
If
always
that's
goes
how you want to
first.
do it.
I mean, these stairs are technically 20 feet across. They're huge.
Yeah, we're literally lined up shoulder to shoulder.
Ours is still like way
Okay,
down
can we
at the
choose
bottom.
Wizard of Oz skipping?
We're up.
Yeah,
up.
we're
Can we skip Wizard of Oz, a la Wizard of Oz, down the yellow brick road?
we want to become a wall for anybody coming down the stairs.
Okay.
We do that walk where, like, you know, we all know the choreography, so occasionally we take a step back, but it's only to launch us forward further.
Well, see, because it's just the 3 of us, we're able to do the skip from like left to right like they actually do.
Yeah.
And then just while still just following up behind us. Or yeah.
So just to be
He's
clear, that is how you're heading up
skipping
the stairs?
half drunk up the stairs.
Sure, why not?
Okay. As you all make your way to the top of the stairs in a horizontal line,
Yeah, DM, deal with this shit.
This is gonna go poorly, isn't it?
Yeah, we're all gonna die except for Sil.
you all make your way up the stairs into a sort of corridor that leads to the various rooms and a couple of bookshelves, things like that around. And this is what you see as you reach the top of the
Everyone
stairs.
is still blessed, by the way.
That they are.
Ability checks, you get a plus die 4 on.
What you see is a green hag and an evil satyr with a young dryad, not young as in a child, but a young adult dryad, strapped to a chair.
Huh. Hello?
Really? In the middle of a room?
Give
a
me,
room.
everyone,
I
give me
said-
a history check.
Someone's having a kiki night.
Oh, 17 plus what's my history?
Damn, 20.
1 and 18.
And there's Buckles. Intelligence.
Yep. Buckles is interested. He's like, what kind of books are on these shelves?
Thank you, Arius.
However, on a flaccid 20, Slane, you would know that the dryad strapped to the chair was in a few pictures that were behind the bar. This is Harmony, who has been captured by this hag and this satyr.
That doesn't seem good.
Nope. She is not
Man.
only strapped to the chair, she is also restrained, basically gagged as well. And she
Can I cast a spell?
is tearfully screaming. And yeah, if you want to go ahead and cast a spell, you can do that.
I'm just gonna move one if I can. I'm just want to get next to Chud, real quick. And
Okay. I'll let you move a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
yeah, no, just like right here. And I'm gonna make him big.
Oh, Jesus.
Does this just make me average size?
No.
Nope,
Just-
large.
8 is multiplied by 8.
Oh, fuck. Wait, how tall is the room? Did anybody factor that in?
The room is 2 feet tall.
You're tiny, so.
Damn, Buckles is like 6'5", so
I
he's
don't
like-
consent!
Also, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
And
Interesting.
do an extra D4 damage.
That he does.
Is my movement speed increased at all?
By the way, by the way, Bryce, just a heads up, I gotta leave in 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, this is the last thing we're doing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make him big before we ended.
So you make him big, and immediately we're gonna do some perception checks for these people here. Perception.
And this will be
There
awkward
isn't
for
enough
me.
room for the target to double its size. It attains the maximum possible size in the space that allows.
I'll
On a
lay
20,
sideways.
and even on a 15, both of them do notice you all coming up the stairs, and the hag points a finger at you. The satyr begins to charge,
Good
and
thing he's big.
that is the
Yeah.
end of the session. Next session will start with rolling initiative.
I
Yep.
assume I can't make a stealth check because I have a passive of 18 stealth.
No, not
Okay.
since they've
I'm
already
sorry,
spotted
you
you.
can't end it there. I just got home.
Sorry, Badger. We ended
Yeah,
it
but
there.
last time when we did our little micro mission, he had already been discovered, and he kept just running back and forth, hiding, and then coming back and stabbing.
Yep.
Hey, listen, it's a legitimate strategy.
I know.
As
That's
long as
why
you
I'm
use
trying to
bonus
offer it
action.
up. Like, obviously,
See, the
it
thing
works.
is- Yeah, he can't stealth now, but there's nothing stopping him from hiding like on his first turn.
Well, there's a bookshelf over there, so you should be good.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
like
it's a book-
start pulling down the bookshelves as cover.
Interesting.
That's how it happens.
I've
what
saved
I'm gonna
myself by
do-
dropping the bookshelf on my head.
Can I intimidate them into thinking they didn't see me?
Chud searches for the nearest lava.
Yeah. Well, no, I have armor now. It's not gonna help me.
Extra armor.
Like,
Okay, folks. I'm super
Bryce.
sleepy.
My armor is imbued with lava, as is my face and skull.
listen, Bryce, can I pull a crowd and intimidate them into thinking they did not see Buckles?
Yo, how far does my intimidation reach at 93
You know
feet?
what? Sure. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check. Why not?
Like you know see Buckles.
I was not going to accept anything less than a nat 20
Okay.
for
you
the
know, okay.
record. But
But that
Oh.
was
on a
just joke.
13,
I hope that was just a joke roll and that didn't actually count.
oh no. On a 13, they murder you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'd like to
Like,
provide the help.
Help them murder me, action.
That's not what I meant, but you know what? Since you're bringing it up, I accept.
I'm really sleepy. I'm gonna hop off, boys.
Yeah, I just lost
Fair enough.
connection a second ago anyway.
Fun
Will
stuff.
be-
Yeah, that one's fun.
Good night.
That was great. Buckles' only takeaway is that he needs to be more racist.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
everyone's a little bit racist sometimes.
I
Stop.
don't think. I don't
No,
think
that's
it's
from an
that-
actual music film.
Oh, I know. I remember it.
Good.
Bryce, I don't think. It's
I
a
don't
little
like
racist.
that I know
I
that,
don't-
but I do for some reason.
I don't think it's a little for Buckles now.
Yeah, it's only a little racist if it's against dwarves.
I'll admit, what?
Get it? Little.
Fuck you. I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, little.
Yeah, but it still hurts.
As in you're small.
I know. It still hurts though.
I like to think Buckles is explaining the joke to him with his 6 intelligence. You see, it's funny because you're short.
See, I wasn't intending to play Chud as somebody who like hates elves, just has a slight disdain towards them. I'm quickly reevaluating that feeling.
And
Well,
the funny thing I will
yeah,
say
man.
is just when I was like making out some stats for these characters, that like not all of the water elementals are racist. Just that one.
What do you mean? Just that one? Like literally?
No, just like it's sparse.
Okay.
It's not like all of them, it's only a select few.
There's only one racist water, and it's that guy.
Well, to be fair, Buckles only hates the 2 elves that were at that stand, but only one of them is a problem now.
I
If
hate
I were
both of them because
recording
remember they
these
tried to
sessions-
screw over the other guy too.
If I were recording these sessions, I would definitely title this one Racist Water.
I thought you were going to tie it Buckles becomes racist. First appearance.
Buckles becomes racist. Part
It's like-
1.
It's like that Sunny in Philadelphia intro, but it's Buckles does a racism. Hold on, can I find that? There's a generator that does that.
I've been watching this one streamer. a lot.
Buckle
His name's
Elf
Cosmic.
asking that elf if he wanted to know the secrets.
and the streamer I've been watching has a hotkey for that where it comes up with Cosmic says a slur in the Always Sunny format. Oh, it's so good.
All right, cool. I think I'm going to part ways as well.
I got it.
Hello.
Good.
Here, I'll post it in the general chat of Discord.
Who's playing
you
the
go.
fucking background music from SpongeBob's elevator?
Nope,
Oh, it
that's
didn't play-
Always
it-
Sunny.
It didn't play the. It didn't play the music.
I remember that from SpongeBob, not Sunny.
Well, that is the Always Sunny intro. So
Yeah, it's supposed to play the music,
Huh.
but I think that website hasn't been updated in a while.
Interesting.
sounds about right.
All right, y'all. I'm out. Later.
Later.
Yep, I'm EP, but I do want to ask Lepus for your first like actual session here. How was it?
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Good.
I-
Good.
Now I have a little more understanding of how you DM marketplaces.
Yep.
Day one
Honestly-
becomes racist.
First time ever, and I couldn't have asked for a better plot line than becoming racist.
You know, to be fair, Buckles probably wouldn't have understood the first time that he was duped, and he was fooled a second time.
Yep.
But you know what? The first guy, who's laughing now?
You might have been duped again if I hadn't dragged you away.
Probably. But
Oh,
you
and
know what?
still, don't worry. You will get some answers next session.
Fuck answers.
Also, by the way,
Who knows?
Bryce, before the hag and the satire, obviously like turned to fight us. I thought we were going to misinterpret something that was like a really kinky roleplay in the hallway, and I was like, really out here in public, not in your room by yourselves?
I'm not gonna lie, that thought did cross my mind as I was applying the restrained condition to Harmony. I was like,
I thought it'd be funnier to leave it at that. But I am going to part ways for the night. I am tired. It is time for bed. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys all later. Possibly on Thursday. Again, I'm thinking about jumping back to the 3 schedule. Don't know yet. But until then,